Hello. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Oh my gosh. Hey, this is the first time I'm speaking. I did some vocal warm-ups in the hallway on the way down here with my coffee. Bo 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 boom. Ooh. Yeah, I figured, I've only got so many days to wear this wonderful sweater in Portugal. It warmed up in the last couple days. It started raining and the clouds came in and trapped all the heat. So that was nice. It's a balmy 15 degrees out there. I stuck my head out the window, and it's actually quite nice. It's pouring rain, but it's actually quite nice. Snowing here, man. I think like everywhere in the world is getting snow but us, because it's 15 degrees. Uh, yeah. Oh, in Manchester and in Liverpool, they've closed both the airports, and there's a game in Liverpool today, and they're thinking about postponing it, which they rarely do. I guess there's so much snow. Meow.
Drax?
Drax. Speaking of how much snow, Fluffy? How much snow? And Beard, did you get the snow that you thought did the snow apocalypse happen? Bolero, hi. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good morning. Snow apocalypse has not started. Oh, it's not started yet. That's always my favorite too. Like the weatherman's like, hey, the snow's coming. It's going to be here then. And then, of course, like the wind slows down or it shifts. So it either goes the wrong direction or doesn't get there on time. Weatherman and football coaches are two jobs where you can be wrong, get fired, and get rehired somewhere else. And everyone's like, hey, it's a tough job. Hey, it's a tough job, right? I don't think it's supposed to start till later this morning. Barely in the city, it all gets cleaned away by the winter services. Does it stick to like the grassy areas? In Colorado, when in this time of the year it's too cold, right? So like I remember the first time someone tried to explain this to me, I'm like, what? They're like, it's too like the snow doesn't have it's because where my parents live, like it's really high altitude, it's really dry. And so when it's really fucking cold, like it just like it's not wet snow, it's just dry snow. So it just kind of flies around in the air. And so it doesn't, they're like, it's going to snow 3 inches, but none of it's going to stick. It's just going to wisp around in the air. Parks and such are wintry white. It's nice. Nice. That sounds nice. Snow sounds nice, but I think I've said it before and I'll say it again. I've seen enough snow to last me a lifetime. If I never see snow again, I wouldn't be beat up. I wouldn't be like, oh, the things I'm missing out on. No thanks. I haven't lived as long as some. Just wait, you'll get there. You miss snow? I don't. I don't miss the. I guess I could be convinced to go somewhere for a couple of days and experience snow again, as long as I could like leave and didn't have to work in it. But as someone who spent a number of winters here and there, uh, just like by this time, by late January, early February, I'm like, I don't need any more of this. And I didn't even live somewhere where there was a lot of snow. There's like 300 days of sun in Colorado. I don't know how people like in Minnesota, Wisconsin, upstate New York. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how you can live. I remember being in Breckenridge, Colorado years ago, and it's a snow town. It's a ski town where they ski. Was it Breckenridge? No, Steamboat Springs. It's like a really high elevation. And basically, it starts snowing in the fall, and snow is on the ground, like a snowpack, like can't see the street or anything until June. And I just thought, like, I'm not sure I'm not sure I could live in that kind of condition, like where it's just there's snow all the time. Now, if you're a skier, if you love skiing, like amazing, right? Like what an amazing place for you. I think part of the thing too is I didn't grow up with snow, so I don't have the same kind of memories. I'm gonna sneeze. This is amazing. Hold on. Guess this is the kind of day it's gonna be. um, do you think growing up with snow is part of like the joy of it? Is there nostalgia inside snow? Zorba T Hut, great name. How are you? Welcome in. I wish we could evenly distribute snow more the country. I would happily accept a week or two here in Texas and take some of the load off the northern states. It's a win-win. I think I think once they figure out how to do that, right? Like think not just snow, but like water, right? Like it always kills me. Like one part of the United States is like heavy drought. Meanwhile, the other part is flooding. It's like, can we let's get some redistribution of water. As we saw a few years ago, Texas is not prepared for snow. That's right. Didn't the power grid fail or something? I don't remember. I remember it was not handled well. It's fine for normal amounts of snow, just not abnormal amounts of snow. Yes, we don't want the abnormal amounts to show up. Thank you very much. It snowed. I when I was a kid, I grew up in Phoenix, in my early years, and once every few years it would snow like in December or January, like late, and not very much. There's pictures you can go on the internet. There's pictures of like snow in Phoenix, and you want to talk about a place that can't handle rain, right? Like very well. And not that it like piled up or anything, but like people were losing their minds. And it's funny because like most people who are from Phoenix are from somewhere else. So it's like, of course you've seen snow before. Of course you've driven on snow. Come on. Booty, hi. How are you? How did the packing go? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I was watching I was watching Terra Superstars a little bit before I got started. I tried not to sit at my computer this morning. I just sat on the couch and I spend too much time sitting in front of the computer. I'm really all of a sudden my nasal passage is like, oh, so you're gonna start talking? So I didn't sit. I usually get up and do some work, but this morning I was like, I'm just gonna sit in front of the couch and turn on the TV and watch some recaps from yesterday. And but then I was watching Sarah's Superstars right before I started. She's doing Fixmas. She's like, can we finish Fixmas? I'm like, can you really finish Fixmas? Is that possible? I guess I'm not going back to that. I'm like looking at the games I'm going to play in the coming weeks, and like Satisfactory is not on the list. Boo! I mean, you could do it on your own, Drax. Almost all packed. I'm glad to hear it. How am I? Wonderful. Slept well. Had a cool. I last night I just like watched a football game after the stream and had some pizza and some wine and then I played some marvels. And I tried the ranked, and it wasn't too bad. I enjoyed it. Marvels for me is I can play like an hour, maybe two, and then I'm like, okay. Um, and then I switched to my new fun passion, which is uh, Lego Fortnite survival mode, which is totally fun. Which it Lego Fortnite is it's it's a Legoed version of Vintage Story. Rue, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. What's going on? But still waffling, incredible. Haven't missed the bitching about belts yet. Nope, not yet. We're gonna get there though. We're gonna get there. Belt bitching is a promise here on this Factorio stream. I love Lego games. Well, last year, Fortnite released a Lego Fortnite, which is hidden inside, which was originally hidden inside the Lego or the Fortnite launcher, and now it's still in there. It's part of the Fortnite universe. It's free to play. It's all Legos. It's survival, building, fighting. It's great. It's great. And then like I'm playing it and it's like it's hosted. You can play with friends. I played a bit of it last year, and one of our friends was like, Toast was like, I'm really enjoying it. You guys should try it out again. And so I did over the holiday, and I've just sort of been playing. I've just been sort of playing on and off. I think we might play it on stream. I just can't figure out where to squeeze it in yet. Where to squeeze it in? Happy Sunday. I'm doing well. My tummy notified me that it's time to eat, so I have to talk with my fridge. Let us know how that goes, and let us know let us know where the discussion ends. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, Drax, why the whales? Why the whales? I just see these whales. They're so pretty. I mean, this was the original. The original was like, my face wasn't here. This was the original, right? So you got a lot more of the whales. Originally, I didn't even have like the Drax's little picture there. It was just whales and my voice. See, look at that. Without my big face in the way. Pretty. Rue, I'm real good. Thank you. Having a nice Sunday so far. Having a nice Sunday. I've been enjoying these Factorio streams. See? Nice. Been enjoying these Factorio streams. I think I'm going to ditch Wednesday this week on my schedule. I'm working on a big Vintage Story video, and I think I'm going to need every single day. I think I'm going to need every single day to get it out. I want to get it out before the release of the game. So I've got a draft. I don't think it'll be too incredibly hard to shoot, but it's going to be long. It's going to take a lot of editing. So I think I'll need all day Wednesday. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm working on I've been working on my schedule for the week. I'm enjoying streaming 5 days, and I haven't looked at the money end of it, but I'm guessing that adding an extra day has given me a couple of extra pennies, which everything helps. So, I mean, if I wasn't a YouTube, I'm always like, how do these people like stream 12 hours and stream, 6 days a week? And I was like, well, if I wasn't doing YouTube, what else would I be doing? Right? Like, I would have plenty of time to stream. Right? It's enjoyable. It's enjoyable. I enjoy doing it. It's not the most taxing job I've ever had. I've had jobs that I went to every day and absolutely hated. So if I could do that, right? But yeah, I gotta keep working on this stuff. This week I was up right against the wire, and reminds me. Boom, 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 boom. I'm producing three videos a week plus a short. And one of them scripted, and the other two are Let's Plays, which the Vintage Story one, I think I'm gonna sunset that this week and start new in 1.20. I just haven't figured out how to I just finished I gotta finish the one project I'm working on and then just sunset it. So maybe it's 2 more weeks. And then the Let's Play games that I've been doing. I was talking about this yesterday. They're just fun. They're just fun. They're fun. They're fun to do, and it keeps me playing a new game every week, which I've always wanted to do. And so it's another bucket list item for me. Another bucket list item for me. I'm actually warm right now. This is a really weird sensation. I'm wearing a big sweater and drinking warm coffee. I marked this one down. Rex is warm for the first time in 2025. I watched Dav play Power World at great length last night, and I was this close to starting it up. And the only reason I didn't is because, like, Power World is not simply a game you just like start up and play for like an hour, right? I was like, I got like an hour and a half left of my day. I'm not gonna like Power World, like watching Dev and everybody play Power World. I'm like, so this is what happens when you just play one game. They have like 6,000 pals. They're like in the end game content. And I was like, how many hours is it going to take to get there? And then I was like, when was the last time I played Power World? And where do we think? I think I have a single player. I played March 16th of last year. I have 17 hours in Power World. So, needless to say, I mean, it's not even installed on my computer. Warm on this time of the year? Maybe this once. Yeah, I can't believe I'm warm. I was running around right before stream. And it's warmer outside. That's the big thing. Heavy rain is what it says right now on the weather thing. I own Paleo Pines. How do I own that game? Paleo Pines. This looks like a fun game. I watched some people play this. I think I watched Dell play this. Yeah, March 16th was the last time I played Power World. Yeah, this has some good integration with like you can like drop stuff into it. You can drop horrible things into Power World. What's it called? It's like Room Connect, but it's like this whole secondary program that allows you to do it. It looks fun. Looks fun. Someday, I just don't know why anyone like I'm not one of these like I think my problem with Power World and me playing Power World is crowd control. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it has good crowd control integration. Dav has 94 hours played recently. I guess I can answer these questions right here. Lobster has 16. Captain Iraq played 29 minutes. Molly played 7 hours recently. That's right. She did a sponsored stream. Yeah, it's a great game. I mean, it's a really good game. I love it. Did you play solo or in a server with pals? Pals. I played with pals. I played I played on Molly's server, but I logged in and I was like, what the fuck is going on in here? There was just people, I mean, there was like stuff and people like built everywhere. And so I was like, and no one was really like, I came in, as always, I came in after like the big initial rush. And so there was no one really on. And Molly and I think played together a little bit. And so then I just started my own single player. So basically, I guess the answer to that, the long-winded answer to that question is I played by myself. I played by myself. Mm. 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 Should we launch the Factorios of Factorios? You two are adorable. Has it ever gotten like completely out of control where you try to one up each other on tell me you tell me you've got like a tell me you've got like a macro that fires all those off. Man, those are some great emotes. Those are some great emotes. The difference between now and then is it's easier to adjust the server single player settings. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of fun to watch you all play last night. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And you're like the joy of the game comes through. Even with Grumpy Dab, the joy of the game comes through. Rue always one ups me. She's much better at spamming emotes. She just waits. She's like 13? No, 26. Bo 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 bo. I was reading this morning and I don't know if you know much about the founder of Minecraft. Um, but he's not a good guy. I always thought he was a good guy, but as soon as he sold it and like kind of came out who he was and like some of his social media, so I like stopped following him and stopped paying attention to him because he's an idiot, a billionaire, but an idiot. And there was a article today saying he's going to make Minecraft 2 because he just wants to make another game and he's just feeling it. And I'm like, no, no, you're not. No, you got lucky once. There's no way that guy's making another game. You just practice your right hand very much. I mean, there's some. Oh, that Wolf Howl one on Twitch is really cool. Do 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 do. There's some crazy ones in there. I use like the same emotes everywhere. I use like just the generic ones. I'm like, I don't know, just no matter where I am. I try not to use my own emotes in someone else's stream because it just feels weird unless I know them well. And then I'm like, I don't care. I try to use just like standard ones that you could get anywhere. Bo, 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 bo. I added a fire one. I took one of the ones out and added a new fire one because I love Dell's fire one. Uh, but I thought might be kind of fun. Like that's that one, and then this one. Do 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 do. Uh, where is it? Yeah, this Dell's one might be better. Whoops, put that on YouTube. Sorry, everybody. It's basically the same thing. I copied Dell. That's basically what this stream is. I just sit quietly in the background in Dell's stream, and I'm like, so she's got a wheel, huh? We could have a wheel. We should have a wheel and give away some gifts. Oh, that's a good one too. Yeah, that standard "This is fine" from BTTV is excellent. Mm-mm-mm. That one's just frightening. I like the shake of the fire. Yeah, that's good. Real good. That's real good. I've got an empty slot right now. I get some people have hundreds of emotes that they've built, and I'll always get into mood and I'll go in and redo them. I think if we get more slots, I'll put more in, but mine are fine. Not the I got a couple I like. Boom boom. All right, should we attempt to play Pal World? I mean Factorio. Factorio, or as I like to call it, the two belt simulator, the two-sided belt simulator. I already drank all my coffee. That was fast. That was fast. Boom, 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 boom. Oh God. Here we are again, friends playing games. Game capture. What's this game called? Factorio. Cool, 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 cool. My friend he bought a new TV last week, and he sent me a text last night. Just in time to see the Rant Show. Welcome to the Rant Show. This is Drax Fantastic. That'd be a good name for a podcast. It probably is a name for a podcast. The Rant Show. My friend bought a new TV, and he bought a really nice one because he hasn't bought one since 2006. Fuck, that's a long time. And he sent me a picture of watching TNG on it, and he's like, the colors are so fantastic, and he's like, God, he's like, even in the HD scaling, he's like, you can just see the poor quality of like the print. He's like, he's like, it's amazing. He's like, but it also is like not great. Hey, Thorba, resubscribe for 2 months. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Boom, 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 boom. Great name. Great name. All right, Draxtorio continues. Wow, that load time is so fast. How do other games not do that load time? What was that? I don't get to drop by often, but I enjoy the Factorio. Yeah, Zorba, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy watching this this Factorio play. Where did we leave our fateful traveler last Sunday? I don't know. Let's see. It was we talked a lot about how often he turns his head. That cannot be healthy. I'm almost positive you couldn't keep that up. Anybody want to test it? I'm going to play the rest of the stream like this. Oh, that hurts. Oh, why is my nose running? Yeah, you'll win the award on that one, Drax. Hold on a second. All right. We're waking up, right? I've been sleeping a little bit longer. I think it's the cold. I think the cold is helping me sleep longer. There's a fan theory that Factorio Engineer is actually an autonomous robot. I mean, he is an autonomous. They are an autonomous robot. There's no way. No living organism, even a robot over time, like that would wear down, like some kind of servo. All right, it seems like we've already got a problem. So we made our first piece of plastic last week, and then I was like, and I'm out. And so I didn't do any of like the hard... Why wouldn't they let you just hop over this? This can be a problem. But how does an autonomous robot repair itself with fish? It has an organic engine. Huh? It has an organic engine. What the hell is happening here, Drax? Fish oil, duh. Plastic fantastic. I just count. That's me. I made one piece of plastic and then we logged out. It'd have been great if I'd never come back to the game. I'm like, so Drax, how'd it go? I made plastic. God, what was happening? This thing is gonna feed this is gonna be a nightmare. This is gonna be a nightmare. No, Drax, that was not what you wanted to pick. All right, so these are making these bricks. This thing is getting what it needs. Why is the coal not coming? And now they're going to be finding microplastic in biters 200 years from now. Yeah, right. No, it's the good kind of plastic. Why didn't you drop any coal in here? Why are you just sitting here? So many questions. So many questions. Oh no, Drax. Played my first rounds of Rivals, realized my heart was racing after the second round. Really not used to those types of games anymore. Who did you play, Fluff? Oh, Drax. Does everyone see the problem? Because I finally do. Oh my god. Hi, Rubity. Happy New Year, man. How are you? How are you? If only the arms could reach the cart. Boo, 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 boo. Your favorite Spider-Man? I hate Spider-Man. Hate Spider-Man in that game. Someone who knows how to play Spider-Man in the Marvels game, like, can get behind and just ravage the back line and then just pop out, right? I don't think it's. I've never played Spider-Man because it looks really hard to do, but like, I mean, if you can master Spider-Man, woo! Happy New Year, mate. Loving the hair. I'm doing good. You? I'm doing great. Thank you. I am having a good hair day for a Sunday. It all depends. I've decided if I wash my hair, it actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm having a good start to the year so far. Good start to the year so far. I also see a borked belt. Wait, you see a borked belt? Where? Where? I don't. How the hell did that happen? Boom. Played a bit of the remastered Spider-Man, so swinging around the field seems easy. Stop it. Your hair is always fabulous. Too kind. Too kind. But that probably helps. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of like the healer classes. I seem to enjoy those the most. Yeah, I like it. I read this morning that Overwatch saw a 50% loss in viewership once Rivals launched. Yikes. Yikes. %50 viewership and Steam. Boom. Everybody, I mean, one of my favorite, obviously Valorant also feels threatened, hence their Twitch campaign. Yeah. I mean, one of my favorite Apex streamers was talking serious shit about it. And then a couple days later, he was playing. And his viewership was not as good as Apex because he's very good at that, but he was playing it. And I was like, I don't know. If you're into shooters or that kind of gameplay, like, it is easy to pick up. There's a bunch of different ways to play. It's I think what I like about the best, I think what's keeping me is that it's quick, right? Like, quick to start the round. When you die, there's not horrible punishment, and the rounds are fast, right? So like, if you're like me and you're like, okay, I've got an hour to play a game and I don't want to, like, my brain is fried. That is an easy game to drop in and play a quick round and get the fuck out. You haven't played a team shooter in ages since I used to play TF2. I mean, TF2 is one of my favorites. I got like a billion hours in that game. I got that game is one of my all-time favorites, I think, for a couple of reasons. One, it's a great game. And two, nostalgia indeed, Fluffy. I played when I still had a bunch of friends who weren't married and had kids. So we all got together from all over the country and just played every night. We all got together and it was amazing. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. Boo, 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 boo. It was the fun. All right, this one's gonna feed the train. I think I fixed the problem. Maybe. Maybe. We'll wait and ride the train back up. Do 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 do. And then this is just, yeah, we gotta, this is like 3.6 million pieces of coal or some shit. Where is the train? Hi. Finally. Turbo train. I mean, I don't, this thing's on a timer, so I don't necessarily need to set it, right? Like it's going to pick up as much coal as it can and then return to the other side. So let's see how it's doing. Let's see how it's doing on the other side. Bo, 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 bo. Yeah, TF2. TF2. I play a little Fortnite during the holidays too. I play the no build. But I still like playing shooters. I like them. I like these shooters because like it's not a lot of time vested, right? Plastic is flowing for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Everything's going great up here. Are you kidding me? Look at how fast this train is. Oh, it's filling a box here. Oh, so it's just full because I haven't decided how I'm going to make this work yet. Is that just like plastic flowing around in there? Yikes. Yikes. Huh. What happened? Oh, it builds 12 so fast. What was I going to do with the plastic? I was going to do something fun. I made night vision goggles, and then I was like, wait, well, how does this work? Something about the armor I need to put into it. No backseating, remember, everybody. Just as a reminder. Open a toy factory. The Drax Toy Factory. Modular armor. Aha. Aha. Well, first you have to remember the perfect steam ratio. I mean, that should be the poll we run, or the prediction we run on Steam at the start of these Factorio streams is how long before someone comes in on YouTube and tells me how to play the game. Oh wait, hold on, here's somebody. So what you want to do is open the menu and find the item, and then craft the other one and put the X and the Y, and that's easy, really. Thank you, Kaija. It's really helpful. That was perfect timing, Kaija. Perfect timing. Wait, did you and Beard plan that? Thank you, sir. How are you? Welcome in. You had it written, and you were just like, at some point, he's going to talk some smack about the YouTubes. I'll press the enter. It'll be perfect. Totally planned 100%. Oh, so it says I need 60 pieces of 60 pieces. I got 70. How about now? Oh, ho, ho. All right. I was in Dell's chat last night, and someone came in, and they were a new Vintage Story player, and they were asking Dell a bunch of questions. And then Dell's so nice; she always is like, "Hey, listen, I know this guy who makes great videos," and every time I'm like, "Who is she talking about?" And he was like, "Oh," or they were like, "Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Oh, I already know Drax. Yeah. I've seen some of his videos." And then someone's like, "Oh, and he also has maybe it was Beard has the best cat redeem on the internet. He's like, well, now they're like, now I'm definitely gonna check them out. I'm like, best cat redeem? I mean, I don't know about that, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, Drax. More kitties. More kitties. Find me a better cat redeem. I dare you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any other cat redeems. Whose stream was I on? I had another idea for like a building redeem. Like, wouldn't it be cool if like if you put channel points in or bits and like slowly the screen filled up with like, you know, cats or whales to the point where you like reach a maximum. That one, but twice as much cats. Cat whales. Here's my problem. I don't know exactly. This was probably not the best idea. Let's do this. Do. Oh, Drax, you went the wrong way. There. Let's think about scaling. Oh no, he's tinkering with something. Oh, big fucking surprise. There's no power. Oh, someone's holding up a cat. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Thank you. Thank you, Fluff. Big surprise. We're out of... This doesn't reach the power. Did that connect? Maybe. Yep. Where are we going to take this plastic is the question. I think the plastic needs to go back this way. Thinking about the steam ratio now, hey? Oh yeah, totally. It's basically what keeps me up at night is the steam ratios. Right? It's basically what keeps me up at night. Molly looks over and she's like, "What are you doing over there?" I'm like, "What do you think?" She's like, "Steam ratios again?" I'm like, "You bet. You bet it is. You bet it is." These are turned the wrong way? Are they not close enough? They're not close enough. They're not close enough. They're not close enough. They're not close enough to the thing. What I want to know about this game is how do the conveyor work without power? I guess the same as Satisfactory. Yeah, it's kind of... Why can't we just harness the magic conveyor power? Yeah, how are they running? Like, it would be believable if it was running on some kind of foundation power system, right? So, like, the foundation is powered, therefore the belt that's connected to the foundation is powered, but, like, it never does that. I wonder if they just, like, logistically, they were like, it's too much, right? It's way too much. But, I mean, not really. Like, why not just have the power lines touch the... As long as they're, like, in the area of the power line? That's an interesting question. I wonder why they chose to do it that way. So, yeah, you're right. Same with Satisfactory. I'm trying to think, is Foundry's belts... I think Foundry belts run also without any power. Boo, 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 boo. Hi, we're gonna come up here and go like that. Try this again. Hey-o! I don't remember where we're going with the plastic. I don't remember. They have hamsters in the middle. Looks like you're a little low on hamsters, Drax. You're gonna need some more if you're gonna build more belts. All right, so does anyone remember why the fuck we were building plastic? Oh, we need to sort this shit out. We need to sort this shit out. So let's put these magical hamsters that don't need to eat in all the Suspend disbelief! As Molly would say, Drax, just suspend disbelief. That's how we are going to beat the biters. Introduce plastic into the ecosystem. Ah, yes. Oh, wait, what? There's not enough power right there? Are these set to like, yeah. I mean, honestly, that's probably too many. If we want some of them to like push through. And then I guess not. Good afternoon from icy cold Norway. Negative 22 at the moment. Hard. Ah! Oh, man. When you tell me it's negative 22 and I was complaining because I was cold and it was 13 yesterday, really puts things into perspective, doesn't it? Really puts things into perspective. I hope that you have the heat on, a fire going, and a giant sweater and blanket. That's a bit nibby. Negative 22. That's like walk outside and parts of your body freeze. Are you doing one of those spaghetti, what is it with the water challenges where you can walk outside and just like throw the water up in the air and it freezes? Whining about 13. Wow, Drax. Portugal's changed you, man. Ruvity, it totally is. My winter skin is completely gone. It's gone. It's gone. All right, so we're back to producing power. I don't know about this setup. I don't know how many. I don't know what we need. We needed the plastic for something. It's all gonna come back to me. Oh, we're going towards they were going towards these things. And so we needed advanced circuits, which need plastic. Huh? Huh? So we need to drag this back via train, maybe, I guess, because it's pretty far. I mean, we know how much this clusterfucks my brain. Should we try to use the same track and do like some kind of multi-track switching to really like, should we spend the first 4 hours today trying to learn how to switch tracks? Yes. Yes, we should. Boom, boom, boom. So if we run this thing out here. Another train stream. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. How cold is it in Sweden today, Ruby? Oh. You can't reach it. After all, what is a Drax stream without Trixin and Fixin? I had to check. It's just -7. It's just -7. That sounds pleasant. It doesn't look. Yeah, maybe. I'm on a bus on my way to more studying at the uni, and something is wrong with the heating system on the bus. It's about +17 inside here. Left a roaring fire at home. I miss it. Not a good day to have a heating malfunction on the bus. 17. I mean, that's a full like 40 degrees warmer than it's outside. All right, cool. So let's talk about, we finally got some snow this winter coming in on New Year's Eve. Very nice. Still laying around too. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. -8 here, right? Meow. But windy and feels like -16 outside. Oof. Anti, do I know, where do you live in the world? Do I not? I don't think I know that off the top of my head. And if you don't want to say, that's fine. Totally fine. Tell me to jump off a cliff. I'm not telling you, Drax. Rail chain signal. Reads the signal in the path to allow better control of trains. Defines the rail system into blocks, allowing multiple trains to run on the same network. This makes my head hurt in transport fever, too. This is definitely going to be amazing in this game, I'm sure. I think we'll probably start. I'm gonna do what Discount said to do last time. And that is, Drax, there, you can watch the video. Transport Fever 2, great game. Ruby, it is one of my favorites. I found it a few years ago and I just loved it. It's just so damn good. It's so damn good. I get lost in that game. East of Detroit, north of Cleveland, up here in the Canada, East of Detroit, north of Cleveland, in the Canada. Cold. That's cold. -16. The wind chill factor is just miserable. I remember my friend from Arizona moved to Rhode Island, and like they never really understood wind chill. They never lived in a place where it was wind chill, right? She's just fascinated by it. Fascinated by it. He was like, "Did you know that it's even colder with the wind chill?" I'm like, "Yeah, it sucks." An entity rail signal divides the rail into blocks. Each entity locomotive will read the rail signal to prevent crashing into other trains. We should build a test track to test this so that we're not blowing up the trains we have. This tutorial teaches how to use the signals. Let's take this tutorial, though. But we're up against a hard break. Cold is mostly this polar vortex or whatever. Why, have we always done this? Have we always, like, named these things so that we could... Like, isn't it just, like, it's colder this time of the year and this is a really bad storm that's pushing through? Or we're like, let's name it a vortex. We could sell advertising dollars. I don't know. My jaded capitalist brain is always like, they're doing this to try to make money. They're trying to make money off of a storm. Get out there and buy some toilet paper. I mean, I could sit here and watch this all day. It's winter, plain and simple. Yeah, right? Like, it's a bad storm dropping a bunch of snow. Feels like the new names have been coming out. It was, yeah, right? Like Heat Dome. Yeah, right? It feels all like it's all marketing for the Weather Channel. Not the toilet paper. We were talking about the toilet paper yesterday. Storm Drax, yours for $19.99. Yeah, exactly. Big TP always concerned about their profits. I don't understand. We were talking about this yesterday. Like the TP scare thing just drives me. So you made a rush to get toilet paper and like not food? Wasn't there like a Sky River or something? Yeah, they're calling the jet stream something else now too, right? I love it. I'm going to get up and make another cup of coffee and I don't know, the last of the Christmas cookies like I did yesterday. You should do the same. Thanks for being here. We're playing Factorio all day long. And when we come back, we're going to learn about rail signal basics. Oh, doesn't that sound fun?
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, Molly. You sneak in here. You know, I was just out there, Molly. I didn't see you roaming around, so. Well, the snow apocalypse has begun. Well, it was nice knowing you. Beard, it's been wonderful. Trains cannot see other trains. Are they blind? Wait, there's blind trains? Instead, they use signals to see if the section of rail is free or blocked. So you're telling me they've invented belts that don't need power, but the trains can't see each other? What? If you find my frozen body, preserve my beard in a museum. Done. I can promise you that. Building signals next to a rail will divide it into more blocks. Build a signal anywhere on the rail. You build a signal anywhere on the rail. I thought I was watching this. No, this is a participatory tutorial, Drax. You have to participate. Anywhere? I have decision paralysis. I can't make the decision. Fluff. Thank you. Anyone said trains? Burp, 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 burp. Thanks for the gifted subs. Man, that needs to be longer. That needs to be longer. I was on such great train sounds. Yeah, it is. I was on, I think it was the FG has like the fancy, like it shows who's on the hype train at the bottom. I'm like, how many hours did it take you to produce that graphic and then that back end? I need to make smarter friends. Hey! For like the first 10 seconds of that redeem, I'm always like, what's happening? I'm like, oh. I have a love-hate relationship with Drongo Hype Club. I don't watch him. I don't watch him very often. I don't even know. I think I've watched him all of but just a few minutes here and there. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. That's a hype train. Wait, can I get the? I'm like, how do I get the cute little? Is the cute little emote already gone? Did I miss it? Are the holiday emotes? Oh, it looks like they're still here. What do I need to get this emote? It was like a level 5. Level 5? We'll never make it to a level 5 hype train. We're gonna have to go somewhere. I'm gonna have to go somewhere and like. I want the little emote with the guy popping out of the package. Wait, maybe I'll make my own. How am I gonna do the package top though?
Either of you like another cup of coffee?
I will, but Jim won't.
Why is it firing
I think I will
off?
have another cup of coffee.
That's funny.
Jim never has a second cup of coffee at home.
Got yourself a warm coffee to keep you warm on those 13-degree days. Yeah. It's cold. It's cold. Why is the 100-bit one firing off Santa? I mean, I'm not against Santa being fired off on 100 bits, but I don't think it's supposed to be that. I don't think. Thanks for the bits, everybody. Thanks for the bits and the subs. Appreciate it. I fixed the hype, but I couldn't get it to put my own emojis in there. It kept messing up, so I gotta talk to a smarter streamer than me to figure out why it's doing that. All right, Bolero. Yeah, let's bring it on. Everybody who's got the cute little person looking out the... because your bot's not subbed. Thank you, Kaija. I knew a smart streamer would know the answer to that. I saw the test yesterday. You're like, what is he doing? What is he doing? Oh man, I missed that emote. No, you can still get it. You just have to participate in a hype train that has level 5 in it. So if it doesn't happen here, you can go, if you're in someone's thing, you just got to watch for it. I mean, we've had the whole season to do it, and Fluffy, you and I just didn't pay enough attention. There we go. Well, even fucking Rubity. No. Yeah, Molly, we all know. Molly was like, I could have got it in Molly's stream the other day. And Molly's like, did you participate in the hype train? And I'm like, no. She's like, you failed. All right, so anywhere is what it's saying. Does it rotate? Oh, so if we, this side, this side, this side, this side. You can see that the rail... hype train success. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subs. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That helps me buy this coffee. And keep me warm. Hype chests are on the way. I'm sure if most of you have that emote, I'm sure then you've got like all the emotes, right? You can see that the rail has been broken into 2 blocks. I can see that. Build a second signal to create a 3rd block. Boom, 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 boom. You earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. Choo-choo. He's eating... It's a person eating noodles? Man. Ooh, oh, Beard was talking about he had Chinese food yesterday. Sounded so good. I could taste it. I could taste it. Choo-choo. Build a second signal to create a 3rd block. The direction a signal is facing is based on which side of the rail you put it on. You can hover over a signal to see its direction. Try moving a signal to the other side of the track. Try moving it to the other side of the track. Each signal, Jesus Christ, is someone taking notes? Each signal checks the block ahead and updates its color correctly. Red, the block ahead is occupied, trains may not pass. Yellow, the block ahead will soon be occupied, trains may not pass. Green, place a cargo wagon a few times to see how it affects the signal. Oh, it turned red. God, could it be any smaller? Why didn't you make this asset bigger? It's fairly similar to real life, so just apply your in real life knowledge and it's easy. Oh my God. Thank you. My in real life knowledge of the way trains work on rails. Place the cargo a few times. Drax the train conductor. You know it. All right, I get it. The red train could go around, but it cannot detect the blue train is only blocking half the track. Build a signal to allow the red train to reach the stop. A lot of fucking pressure. This is a lot. The red train could go around, but can't detect the sand train is only a block and a half of the track. Maybe? Whoa, what's it blinking for? This is where you can give us a good laugh. Yeah, here we go. Ready? That worked. Worked. Reset all. They know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know where. Why don't you just tell me? Build signals to allow the red train to reach the stop. I thought that's where it would go, but I guess I'm wrong. It's just blinking. Why can't I put it on this side? Nope. Do. I don't think we, maybe right here. Oh, whoops. Why is it just blinking? Yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun. Ooh. Well, at least those ones are green now. Can we take this one out? It's like purposely didn't let us allow this one to go, right? I need that one to turn green. Like given that thought process, Strax. So it's only allowing me to put it on this side of the track, except for right here. This is embarrassing, and it's going to continue forever. Ravi, hi. How are you? I'm trying to apply logic, and I'm not a very logical person. Do. Like, this one seems like it's right. Maybe we'll just wait. Ravi, how are you? How's your Sunday? Welcome to Train Hell. The red train could go around, but it can't detect that the cyan train is only blocking half the track. I mean, how is that my problem? Oh, you know what? Maybe Rubidy's loving this shit. This is what he's waited his whole life for. Just wait for it to go. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, look at that. We got it to move. And I'll see you later. Yeah, in case you wanted to know, Rubidy's the reason we're playing this game. If you want to blame someone or thank someone for this experience, there it is. There it is. All right, we're real close. Real close. I didn't know about the track analyzer before. That's cool. Totally cool. You already tried this. Wait, where did I put it the last time? I don't get it. This one seems right. Boo, 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 boo. Mm. Mm-mm. So close. Yeah, right. It doesn't show you in real time. Boo, 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 boo. There we go. Perfect. I don't understand the logic. I don't have logic. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah. Do you want an real life explanation of this of what a block is? Yeah, I don't like. No, I needed this to make sense to me, and like, this is not exactly what I wanted the morning to start off with, but like, I like that this is starting off like this. I thought it was kind of hard to understand this myself. It doesn't clarify good enough, in my opinion. Well, like, what I don't understand is like where. So I wish we didn't have to keep picking this up. Like, we need to block off this part, right? I don't need to play anymore. We just need to take a screenshot, live in this moment. I'm studying this because I'm going to screw it up again. The lines are helpful. The lines without the lines, I don't know how you like without the pink and blue lines, I don't know how the hell you do this. Wait, does it think this is red because it's pink? Continue. Building signals to allow both trains to pass each other and reach their stops. Remember that the direction of the signal reads is determined by which side of the track. I should have just run the fucking longest belt known to man so I didn't have to learn today. So what did you learn now? I have no idea. Wait, will they crash if we run the trains? And you're telling me we can just keep doing this? Oh, man. Too good. Too good. 5 out of 10, no derailment. Bonk. Yeah, right? Brr, 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 brr. Well, that's a fucking hot mess, isn't it? There's a train in the way. I cheated. There's no way that's the way that was supposed to run. Build signals to allow both trains to pass each other and reach their stops. I mean, signals? I built one. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, they would do that. Oh. It's not bad. Do 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 do. I don't like. I don't like. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, because it still sees that this is. I feel like there needs to be like one more. But that seems to be working. That seems not right. I mean, that. Can we see what it's like when it runs the other way? I mean, even just one worked as well, which surprised me, but now I understand why. Like, it feels like it gave us 4 so that I could make 4 work. That seems... That seems like... I'm just watching. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There's a lot of train crashing in my future. That's just like... This is helpful, but like... Once I get out there in the real world, all this knowledge is just going to flutter out my head. Guess the important bit is signals are not only stop and go, they also set the direction of travel. Just like a driver's license. Yeah, Ruby. Studied my ass off to pass a driver's license, got out there driving the car, no fucking clue what the rules of the road are. It sets the, that's an interesting point, Discount. It sets the direction of the train. Which... This is going to be a cluster. Look, literally, this is going to take the... Get ready for the next 4 hours of this nonsense. Oh, seriously? It's not over yet? In this situation, the red train will not enter the next block because it's occupied. Build signals to isolate the siding from the main track to allow the red train to proceed. The red train, that's that one, will enter the next block because it's occupied. You got this. Build a signal to isolate the siding from the main track to allow the red train to proceed. This is me. I'm just putting... Oh, it didn't fire it off. Close. Maybe. No. No. Burp. What, that one can't be removed? Fuck you. This cannot be mine. This cannot be mine. This cannot be mine. Am I too far away? Let me get closer. 50% correct. Well, that's a passing grade, isn't it? Not for trains. Not for trains, Drax. There we go. Perfect. It can run in this segment block right here. I don't understand this red part here. I feel like I'm damn close. Oh, that'll work. What if you put that on that side now? Here's my problem. I'm not convinced. Did you learn anything from the last run, Drax? No, you did not. You did not learn anything. It doesn't like this one here at all. It's just doing the blinking thing. It's just doing the blinking thing. Like, why doesn't... This is going to make... Oh, they're not going to move at all. Butter, hi, how are you? How you want to see the worst pain in your life? Watch Drax trying to do switching. Figuring out the train signal? Yeah. And by figuring it out, you mean like failing? Feeling like ripping out your hair yet? I mean, not yet, but I mean pretty much. Like, I wish I didn't have to, like, pick it up every time. Bo. It really wants to... You're in the way. Why does it allow me to do that? My issue is the chain signal. I don't know what you're talking about, but that sounds awful. Perfect. Yeah, I can get it to not do anything. I can't get it to even move into the blue at all. I have no fucking concept of what I'm supposed to do. In this situation, the red train will not enter the next block because it's occupied. Build signals to isolate the siding. What the fuck? Oh, this must be what it's called, the siding. This tutorial is awful for explaining this. Well, thank you all for saying those kind things. I gotta isolate this. It's trying to teach you by memorizing different situations. Yeah. Sounds about right. Scott, what are you doing here? I'm close to giving up. This is annoying as fuck. I don't know. Hey! Seriously? Best place to be at the weekend, even though I feel sick. Oh no. Did you pick up the crud that everyone's got? Oh, sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. I keep thinking that like I got the crud pretty early in October. And like I don't go out a lot, so that helps me. I don't have any kids to bring in the disease. But still, when you think you're safe, I still don't understand how like that's gonna work out. I mean, I guess that works, right? I did what it wanted me to do. I isolated the sighting. All I can think is of house sighting. I'm like, all right, continue. I'm sure the next one will be even more brilliant. Build signals to allow the red train to proceed. I could tell you one backseating tip. Butter, let me just suffer. I'll let you know if I want a tip. If your tip is don't use trains, Drax, it's easier. Build signals to allow the red train to proceed. I feel like if you pass this like really quick, I feel like if you pass this really quick, like they pass your name on to some institute, they're like, this person's smart, we should use them in real life. I am not passing that test. So they will not be sending my name on. Like my brain says, okay, it's this and this. Perfect. Last Starfighter movie? Exactly. You've been sent. What does the video game say in Last Starfighter? You have been chosen to fight against the Armada. God, I used to know it too. Only trains. Hi, check out my only trains page. Blood belt. I want a blood belt challenge someday. All right, I don't know what that means, but I like it. First try. I mean, is that really it? This is the other thing. It doesn't really like, it worked. Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against the Godon Armada. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. The game was supposed to go into a casino in Las Vegas, but instead it got misplaced in a trailer home park. What a great fucking movie. What a great fucking movie. It's where you make a loop of belt type base and you mix absolutely everything on the belt. I think we're far from that, Butter. There's no single way to do these things. Last Starfighter was one of my most favorite movies as a kid. Beard, you and me both. I've seen that movie a million times. A million times. So good. I'm surprised they haven't tried to like bring that back and make a new one. And you can only input output to the belt. Sushi belts is how I've heard it called. Man, I own Last Starfighter. Tempted. Can we watch that? Can we watch that instead of this? Maybe, but I heard that the first time, and he called it the blood belt. Why is it called it like, because you're gonna bleed when it's over? I don't. Bum 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 bum. All right, everybody go to Discord. Last Starfighter watch party in 15. Yeah, right. We like the human body. Everything is in the blood. All right. Build signals to allow the red train to proceed. Sushi belt is way more fitting since you're putting everything on one belt like in a sushi restaurant. Oh, I thought it was because like it was a bunch of different fish inside the sushi. Really, I'm learning something new today, not just how to hate trains. What? See, I'm like not convinced that this won't cause a train crash. Like, I want to believe that I'm learning something, but I know me too well that like all of these successes that I'm getting, it's going to be like punch you in the face. It's also not very difficult, but good for multiplayer to make your friends freak out, I guess. Yeah. You've been given some items to experiment with train signals. Press the finish button to end the tutorial. Oh, I could do some testing in here. I like that thought process. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't worry, when you build in live, there will be many, many more learning opportunities. Yeah, right. And the thing with these little tutorials is they don't tell you how to fit it into the big picture, right? Or like how bad it's going to work or not work, right? Like my question is, how does this work? Oh, Drax. You've got this, buddy. You got this, pal. Like, how does it going to work if you've got... Yeah, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough, Drax says. Going to be tough. Like you almost want like I want like a waiting area. Ooh, interesting. Take that one out, Drax. Can we watch the trains explode on this? All the signals. That's me trying to clear the thing. Will they just go if they've been fed fuel? Did I just feed them all the fuel? They're gonna totally crash. Look, it's green all the way. It needs to be before there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm hungry and my dad's still sleeping. That is problematic. Ooh. Am I making a big mess? You bet I am. Oh. Wait. How? Oh, it's because there's something here. This isn't Aska. I know. Hi, Kieran. How are you? We play Factorios on Sunday mornings. Trust me, right now, I wish I was playing Aska. At least I understand how that game plays. Boo, 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 boo. All right, so if these dudes are coming here and we want them to divert here. Same with these guys. Hi. Wait, we can't go this way? Why can't we go this way? I hate you so much right now. But we do have poo. We do. Oh my god, my brain is like not happy with myself, right? It's like, why did you do this to yourself on a Sunday morning? Wouldn't it be better if you just went back to sleep? Dude. This is how I'm thinking. Like, what? Can we see them? I wish you could just hit the run button on this, right? But they're just going to stop into each other. They're not going to switch the track right here. That's the problem, right? Tee hee. Like, it needs to get here and say, okay, listen, I can go to here, and if it's green, then I won't go here. I don't know how this goes two ways, though. And it's red, which doesn't make us happy. We pull this one out. It doesn't change anything. Oh, it changes the green start. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Why is this segment red? Do, 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 do. Hi, run. I want to see it fail. Stop driving. You're driving. I'm driving. Fuck it. Great tutorial. Thank you very much. I guess we could do this in real time. I don't know how the hell we're going to do this either. Stations on either end, I guess, which I could have done in that tutorial. Oh, now we're back to this guy. It moves so slow. Being able to like just... All right. So, fuck. Here's where I started. There's a train running on this. There's a train running on this. Boo, 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 boo. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can find the destination. It was a short mishap. It was a short mishap. This is going to be a mind fuck. This is going to be a mind fuck. Get ready for it. Many trains were harmed in the making of this movie. Boo, 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 boo. Why can't we go on this side of it? I don't understand. You're gonna go play Manor Lords? All right. Play some Manor Lords for us. Hmm. All right. Boo, 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 boo. This is the no man's land. Oh, this is fucking awful. Fucking awful. Do 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 do. This is fucking awful. This is fucking awful. I'm gonna need whiskey, I think. I don't know that that would actually help. Boo 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 boo. Like this is the no man's land. I don't necessarily want that to be no man's land. I'd like to get ooh. Ooh. Wait, did I just piss it off to the point where it was like broken? Oh, I ran out of signals. I ran out of signals. I ran out of signals. Hello, train, welcome back. I mean, this is just part one of what the fuck I need to do. Gotta figure this out. I gotta figure this out. Boo 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 boo. I just don't know why this part becomes. Why doesn't this part become yella? You're what are you, yella? Do 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 do. It's segments, Strax. It's segments. Do 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 do. I mean, maybe. Let's see what happens. Do do boo boo boo. Now the question is, if there were the color of the lines and the tracks have no meaning. Yeah, right. So now when it comes here, it's gonna get to this point and say, hey, can I go? Is the track clear? I don't know. And then we need to build like a runaround either in the middle or Drax. What is this? What is this train? Don't get hit by a train, Drax. Don't get hit by a train. Don't get hit by a train. I don't even know where I'm going to deliver this. This is all for plastic. This is one of those things that you look back upon later and you think, wasn't that bad. You know what would probably make you feel better, Drax? Setting stuff on fire. Huh? Huh? Doesn't that make everything better? Deforestation. Funny. Makes a cloudy day sunny. Makes a Drax think of honey. What to do? What to do? All right, once it gets down here, we need to pipe the plastic this way. I can hear myself in the kitchen. Hello in the kitchen. Or wherever Molly is in the house. Do, 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 do. Because we need to make something with this. We need to make these. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work, but we're making everything else we need right there. We're doing great. 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 The logic makes sense, right? I just don't know what I'm just not great at logic. My brain is not logical. I mean, it's such a short distance. I probably could have just run another train track and not dealt with any of this. But sooner or later, right? Do we want... Whoops. Do we want to run it into the same area here? I think maybe we do. I think there's room. Or maybe not. Did I make another train station? Oh, you did. Drax, you're so good. Fuck. Every time there's a junction, junction, who's got the junction? Boo, 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 boo. Oh, really? You can't reach it. Interesting. So if you do that... Oh, God. It all turned yellow. It is all yellow. I honestly just feel like there should be one there. Did you run out again? I'm fascinated to see how this is going to work. Do. Fascinated. I want to put another stop in here so they don't have to go the whole length of the track. Boo, 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 boo. There's dead desert trees in the way. Just like auto destroy them. Just auto destroy them. Uh-oh. Oh, it pissed the train off. It pissed the train off. Trying to like straighten the train a little bit, but I don't actually think that it's worth doing. How? Can't reach the thing, huh? Well, I think we probably know why that is, right? Yes, I took it out to put it right back in. Seriously? That doesn't look like it's going to work. I wanted to do this. Can you make this work? Thank you. How about... All right, you know what? We'll do it your way. We'll do it your way. We're almost out of rail. Oh, ad starting soon. Oh, we got an ad break. Everyone, jump up. And holy shit, how did an ad break come? All right, I'm back in just a minute. Welcome back. I had a piece of dark chocolate and I made some decaf coffee. Boom, boom, boom. SDB Red 8 on YouTube says you should keep the game sound in the background. So quiet. Yeah, on YouTube, there's no music playing because you get because it's YouTube. But on the Twitch side, they have music during the break. So yeah, it can be quiet over there. It can be quiet over there. It's a quiet. YouTube's the quiet experience. Well, now we're gonna be off. Now we're gonna get this wonkiness. I love it. I'm standing right next to it, and it's like, well, kind of far away. Why does that look like it's jank now? Oh, okay. Totally gonna work. Totally gonna work. Ooh. Ooh, fancy, Drax. Fancy. So what don't you like? The train cannot find a path to the destination. See the map for you see the map for details. Yeah, I'm guessing that. Mm-hmm. About the little arrows, Drax. Hey, here it comes. It's about the little arrows, Drax. I don't know how the hell this is going to work. Because this one's not right then, right? Because it needs to be able to go through. That's going to be fucked up. So then if there's another train, it's going to sit right here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have this figured out. What happens if you put it there? Ooh. Ooh. Since you use double-headed train, you'll need signals on both sides of every... There it is! There it is! We did it. How we made it 2 hours and 11 minutes. Someone on YouTube backseated us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no backseating. No backseating. I'll figure it out. I'm a professional gamer. I do this for a living. We gotta start running a poll. Do 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 do. Seems so easy right now. Everything seems so easy. Ah, here we go. This will make it really hard. Just that small bit won't help that much, but no worry. Yeah. I just, like, it says no backseating on the title. So, like, I think that's pretty common. I think that's pretty common knowledge in the streaming verse. So I just think, like, if you have something you want to add, you should ask before you tell the streamer what it is, because I'm pretty cool about it. Some streamers would just be like, see you later. What the fuck? English is not my main language, so didn't know what backseating meant. Oh, no problem. No problem. I appreciate that. I mean, the rail is not that long. Do I even bother to put this in? Or do we do this just as the test on a short rail because this will do better for the long one? I still don't see how this is going to work, but. So if it's coming this way, it needs to check the track. Here we go. You can't reach it. You can't reach it. Ooh. Ooh. Mm. Mm. I feel like there needs to be more deforestation here. I can't believe I went through the forest right there. All right. Let's take bets on whether we think this is going to work. Oh, what are we out of? Plates? Fuck, I'm always out of plates. Might have enough, though. 100? Where are we going? Do. You know what this probably calls for is just like a little bit of this. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I love, yeah. Blowing up the trees is like the best part of the game. Blowing up the trees is the best part of the game. I mean, we could have come in a lot. We could have done this a lot later, I think. We could have done this a lot later. Hi, where did it just put the radar I picked up? Right there. What do you mean you can't reach it? What do you mean there's no power? I knew there wouldn't be power. I knew that no matter where I placed it, there wouldn't be power. Drax, don't get hit by the train. I like when I get them all. Yeah, I think we could have come out a lot sooner. Let's see here. Yeah, we could have come in like right here. El perfecto. So we're not positive that I did the right thing here, but. I'm not. Rail signal advanced. There's an advanced one? Do I look like I'm ready for the advanced part? Like, I just think that will be enough, right? Because if it comes out here, it's got to stop. Oh, because it's two-sided. Yeah, it can go both ways. 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 We're going to find out, Drax. Advanced is even easier? I can't. Are you being serious? I think this causes a train crash, but I can't decide. I mean, at least I think they make signaling easier. I don't know about understanding. I mean, have you seen me comprehend things? I've said we talked about this before, but like learning something when you're sitting alone, trying to noodle it. I think is different than having a bunch of people watch you try to noodle it. I mean, if you're smart, you're like, fine. If you're me, I'm sure we have another train station. We do. I just made another one. I guess it doesn't matter. What, we're too close with the belt here, Drax? Gosh darn it. Because people on their own just go to YouTube? I mean, yeah, I guess. Or you just... keep trying to figure it out. Like you step away or you curse out loud, right? All right, that's the same angle. Can we... Yup. Now, do we run a train on here to see what... Do we have a train? Hey, oh my god, we do. What the fuck? You can't reach it. The wiki is pretty good for this topic. All right. Well, that's probably where I would have gone, right? I'm watching the... I watched a bunch of YouTubes about the game before I got it, then kept watching those people as I played. Learned so much that way without struggle busing and rage quitting. Yeah, I mean, I have you all if I really fall down a bad hole, but like, I typically don't... Like, I typically don't get to the go watch YouTube section until I'm like running something and it's like not doing what I want it to do. And I know there's probably a better way, but I can't figure it out. And that's usually like after I've played hours and hours and hours, right? Even when I wasn't a streamer. Like I can think of like Oxygen Not Included is a good one, right? Because like that one is very hard. Oni is not an easy game. And so like you have to... Oh, interesting. There's some things that go on in Oni that like I would have never fucking figured out how to not watch a YouTube video on it. Did I ever put my new armor that I built on? Do-do-do-do-do. Oni's deep. Yeah, it's deep. It'll change you. Yeah, Ani's the one like I remember I was making, I had figured out how to like make oxygen, but I kept running into heat problems. And then I kept messing with it. And finally I was like, I couldn't figure out how to keep it cool without like just blowing out the power grid. So I went and watched one video and the person was like, why not build it in a cold climate? And I was like, wait, what? And then I watched some of that, and I watched a couple of things on like, I could never get there's a bunch of stuff in Oni that I could never get to work correct. And so I watched videos to help me like understand the concept. And I played a lot of hours of that game. RimWorld was the same way. Like I remember like trying to figure out how to make the kitchen more to work better. I was like, I'd see problems that I couldn't get correct. And I thought there's got to be somebody that runs something on the internet, but it was much later into it. I think partly too in the early days, like YouTube, way back before you kids were born, YouTube wasn't necessarily the go-to place for this. I would call a hotline. Hello, this is the oxygen not included hotline. Right click to open. Hey, we got night vision. Can't you tell? I got into watching YouTube more than playing games. Was cheaper. I had a few clips pop up on TikTok without a gaming hotline. You could call if you were stuck in some games from the 90s or... Yeah, there were hotlines. Nintendo's 900 numbers for the win. Yeah. Yeah, there was a game line for, I forget which game early on. It was the only way. You didn't have that here? Yeah, it was the only way you could get like tips, right? Or you would wait, or you would, there was like, you know, gaming magazines, and they'd have like hot tips, and so you'd get the magazine, like, and then you'd pass it around to all your friends. I mean, so I heard. I'm not that old. Boom, boom, boom. Interesting. Like, how the fuck is that gonna work? What happens if they both go at the same time? I think that's the danger zone right there. I actually had several books with various tips and walkthroughs of NES games. I had a friend who had those. Yeah. I think mostly it was a worldwide for Nintendo, but you had to know about it from the magazines. Don't know about general one. I think most game companies had one. Yeah, I think Sierra had one. I think I maybe on one of like the Space Quest games. Oh, okay. Well, that worked. Maybe. Because it's stopping farther down. I still have my time guide books. Might even still have a WoW one too. I bet World of Warcraft had a line at one point where you could call. They definitely had a customer service line, right? I'm not convinced that this is going to work, but we're sure going to give it the old Drax Fantastic try. I think that's what they call it, right? The old Drax Fantastic try. Oh, I can hear myself in the kitchen. There's a delay. Molly, you've got to run for your life. They're coming for you. Like one of those movies where there's a delay, but she doesn't know. So I'm like, turn around. They're right behind you. Oh my God, they're going to kill you. But she doesn't, like, there's a 30-second delay. For those of you that are like, what is he talking about? Molly's in the kitchen. She's got me on her cell phone. Iron. We need iron. We got to go back. We got to go back. Let's get some plates, huh? Let's get some plates, shall we? I like how I built the road on the wrong side. Oh, I broke the train. I bought the super duper extra nuclear edition of Fallout 3, and it came with a huge hardback guidebook. Seriously? Those days are, I feel like those days are so behind us, right? Like, so behind us. I'm not convinced I know what I'm doing. That's okay, though. Oh, yeah, all right. Boom, boom, boom. I seem to remember a friend having a hardcover guide for Final Fantasy 13. It seems like all those Final Fantasy games would have had like some kind of cool art book of some sort, right? Two, oh, okay, yeah, right. So that it's gonna say it's red there, green there. Really confusing. They couldn't have made these bigger. All right, let's see what happens with that. Yeah, oh, big surprise. Power. At least you can rock between the trains, right? Oh, we needed plates. Ooh, hold on. Wait for me. Let's ride the train back. Let's ride the train back. Boom, boom. Holly's making spaghetti. And already the house smells like an old Italian grandmother has entered and is making the sauce. I'll wait for you. There we go. Here we go. It would have been great if I'd gotten on the train and like it didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Just logging my intake for the day here. Water intake. We got 60 seconds tracks. Bo. Get out. Big surprise. We need plates. Big surprise. I'm sure everything in the factory is running fine, right? Nothing's running out. Sure, everything is perfect. Sure, everything is perfect. This is stopped for some reason. That's so things aren't perfect. Spaghetti, I'll be right over. Gonna be a bit of a walk from Canada to Portugal, so it might put some in the fridge and reheat once I get here. Done. We'll save some for you. Or we'll just make it fresh when you arrive. Panther, hi, how are you? Welcome in. How are you, friend? How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday? Yeah, and it's not just like run-of-the-mill spaghetti either. It's Molly's like made from scratch spaghetti sauce. What's happening here? This belt seems to be empty of the things that should be being delivered. Pretty good. Just lounging and watching streams. Nice. Boom. Something's fucked up. Oh, we're not making walls? Uh-oh. Oh. What the fuck? The two-sided bolts fucked me again. Big surprise. Big surprise. What did you do, Drax? I'm unclear. What? Why did you? I don't understand how I fucked that up. I don't understand how I fucked that up. And I'm not positive that I won't continue to fuck it up forever. Here it comes. Didn't we have a chest full of grenades over here that we were like just picking from every time I died? We should make a donation to that chest. Yeah. We should make a donation to that chest. Uh-oh. Dav, how are you? I enjoyed the Pal World yesterday. More than I'd like to admit to myself. I enjoyed it a lot. You guys look like you're having so much fun. And I was telling Stream at the beginning that like I came very close to loading up some Pal World. But I was like, I can't. I don't even like, I haven't played it since March. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what's going on. I'd have to basically have to start from scratch. And it was like 10 p.m. when I made this decision. But I live vicariously through you. You woke up my cat? I mean, I'm tempted, but like, I'm such a noob and you guys are like in advanced land, right? Do. All right, now we're feeding that stuff is working. Did you get the plates you came here for? I did. Do. You know what I like most about this game is how you can see, it seems like everything is fine. And then an hour later, it's like, no, it was never fine, Drax. It just looked fine. Well, you can still play on your own. We'll know you don't play well with others anyway. I don't. It's not a matter of not playing with others. My schedule is so different than everybody else's that like, you guys played the game for 94 hours last week, and I would have had time to play for like 2.5. So like, I'll never be able to catch up to you. I'll never be able to do anything with you because I don't have enough. I haven't put enough time into the game, right? Everybody else is playing at a much faster level. They're playing faster than I am. I like playing with others. I play at such a slow speed that it doesn't correlate well with others, right? Like someone who wanted to play with me, they'd be like, oh, so you have 3 hours right now? And they're like, well, this is the game I'm going to play all week. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to play this game, 4 other games, and I'm going to be working on YouTube most of the time. So it sucks. It sucks. It sucks for being able to play with people, but I become more realistic about it, right? Like our good friend Lobster, I like playing games with him, but like I can't because I'll feel bad because I'll have 10 minutes to play and he'll be like, are you coming back? I'll be like, it's about expectations. It's about expectations. Boo. All right. Man. I was also watching live play that card game last night. What is it? Blotto or whatever? He's like, you got to get it. I'm like, that seems like something I should not get into. We did this so we could make some of these. I guess we could, I don't really need steel chests. I don't understand why. I'm not to the point where I think I would ever have that much. Boo. You got to keep dragging, Drax. You got to keep dragging. Boom. Hey, you guys are together again. Yep, I've got a YouTube channel. If you're not already following me on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button. That's my main gig, and trying to expand my subscribers in 2025. That's my goal. Get more eyeballs watching Drax's videos. Even if you're like, I don't really watch YouTube, just go over there and hit the subscribe button. It's free. No one will bother you. There'll just be sometimes you'll get a notice saying that Drax has gone live again. All right, here we go. Boom. how are we gonna fuel this thing? Hi, Anti. Thank you. Yeah, I stream on YouTube and on Twitch. And I always tell everybody if you... Oh my god, the ratios! Yeah, right. If you want to listen to a jazz-free version of this stream, then YouTube's the place you should be watching me because there's no music over there. You fucking kidding me, Drax? Just leave it to me to put this thing right in the way. Is that one up? I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Could you just... Oh, you know what? We could have just put a splitter on there. And then maybe not be so... Right? Because splitters always just work out so well for me. Oh my god, my stomach is growling so hard, and Molly just started making the food. Yep, that's not it. Bo. Don't feel like that's the most efficient way to do that, but you know what? That's the way we're doing it. How am I need like 1 billion electrical poles. Oh my god, I'm sitting in the queue. I'm sitting in the queue. I'm sitting in my own queue. Did I do this right? Nope. Sure didn't, Drax. Sure didn't. There we go. Do. Well, it's got fuel. It's got fuel. Now what? We got fuel. We got plastic. Now we get to watch trains blow up. What happens when they blow up? Matthew Wasserman. Wait, what? It's like a name of a sports firm. Plastic town. Add a station. Plastic town. Add a wait condition. Time passed 30 seconds. Add a station. Power town. Add a wait condition. Time 30 seconds. Those names are from backers. That's cool. Oh man, I want to be a train station. I want to be the Drax Fantastic train station. All right. Ready for a train crash? Wait, I did turn it on, didn't I? I did. Oh, it's waiting. It's waiting 30 seconds. So far, the lights seem to be okay. This is going to be fascinating. Should we ride it and see if it... I love the Patreon names on things in games. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We don't need that one there. All right, we're running on 2 tracks here. That's a problem. We have a stalemate. Hi, Tasty. How are you? Is there already one there? Should I go to YouTube and tell you how to do it? Whichever train blinks first is scrapped. Pretty much, right? Oh, God. Fuck, if we pull the train off here, we're gonna have to like redo the stupid stops. All right, well, it's been fun, everybody. Right? I mean, we tried to do it. It's not possible, obviously, because if it were, I would have figured it out already. Ooh. Some boozy shit. I hate to be the one to tell you, but you have to rebuild your whole base to fix this. Drax, you got to tear it all down and start the fuck over. How does that sound? Sorry, I got a call halfway through your chat. Oh, you're fine. You didn't miss anything. You missed nothing. You missed nothing. Oh, no, no, no. That's not where we wanted that to go. I just started a fire there by accident. Son of a bitch, Drax. Son of a bitch. No, 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 no. All right, well, we fucked that up big time. Oh, God damn it. Why did it put a grenade in there? Boy. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, Drax, take the... Get this out of here. What? This is not the kind of thing you can fuck around with. Dav, I was just saying I really enjoyed the Power World last night. I don't know if you heard that part of it. I enjoyed watching you guys play. Enjoyed watching you guys play. It's great to still be in love with the game after so many hours. Yeah, I saw how many hours. Yeah, I mean, you guys were having so much fun, and I really like the game. Like, I had a lot of fun playing it, but I haven't put nearly as many hours as you have put into it. And I almost turned it on last night, but I just didn't. I was like, I'm seeing what it's doing to Dav. I don't need to do that. It can't do that to me. There's a big game release coming that I have to be a part of. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like it needs to like come here and say, hey, what's going on here? But because it's two-sided, it needs to go two-sided. But once it gets here, it's going to run into the same problem. Like there needs to be something stopping this and this. Maybe. 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 That's all we can do right now is a big fat fucking maybe. Cannot believe I'm going to do this multiple times. And thankfully, like, this is the easy one, right? Because it's, fuck you, you can't reach it. And we got to put fuel in these things. Oh my God, how much fuel did you pick up, Drax? Boom. Hi, add station, oil town, wait condition, 30 seconds, add station, power time, add wait time, 30 seconds, automatic. See you. Let's put a train down without cargo containers to test this. Am I going to get smart right now or what? Okay, this doesn't look long enough anyway. Did it? Don't have fuel, huh? Thankfully, I have a ton. Add station. This one's called Dave Lynn. Oh, that's why I fucked it up. I don't think the switching was bad. Oh, it could have been bad, actually. I sent it to the wrong station. Drax! Main base 2. Now we won't know if what I had going. Main base 2. Wait condition, time passed, add station, plastic town. Get out of here. Time passed, automatic. Don't get hit. Move this car out of the way. Hold on. Jump in the train. Did you tell the train to go? Oh, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, Drax. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to air. This is totally going to work. The title of my stream is Oil and Biters. We've done neither of those things. It should have been called Train Town. Riding the rails. Riding the rails. Bo-bo. We're riding the rails. The plastic rails. We need to do the stop on the other end needs to be bigger. It doesn't say biters with 2 T's. It technically is what happened. Bite. Bitters. Bitters. I am bitter. This also feels like we could just be... Thank you. But it also feels like we could just have the timing to the point where there is a potential of a traffic accident. I guess if there was a potential, it would be like, it would give me the fuck you sign saying, listen, no. But would it? We need them to both be moving at the same time to see what kind of tragedy will happen. We need them both to move at the same time, but I guess I could have them both reset their timer right here. I'm sure that's totally easy to do. Can we go now? Oh, we could just do this, right? Is the other one still moving? And it was for like a second. I guess we can force this one to move when that one moves. That one's like on a 60-second timer though, I think, which is so ridiculous. No, it's on 30 seconds. Because it reached the midpoint there. Okay. All right. Do I think it's the most efficient way of doing this? No. Is it working? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Take me back to the other side. Take me. See, I learned all this with very little outside input. Very little outside input. Do. All right. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I think we need more room on this. Right? Boo, boo, boo. Holy shit. The time just... The reason we're still playing this is because the time just goes like that. All right, now you gotta deliver the plastic, Drax. Now you gotta deliver the plastic. Show me the plastic. Are we gonna do 2 bins full of it? It looks like we could. I guess we want to do a bin in between. Snow's really coming down. Got about 2 inches already. Whoa, that's fast. Maybe it really is going to be a snowpocalypse. Hey, you made 15 of these, Drax. Can we look at this? Look at this. This is good. This is good. I guess you could get smart about this and do... You'll need to run 1 power line. Right? Huh? Who's smart now? Who's smart now? I mean, it doesn't matter on this end. Who's smart now? And then we gotta rename... Do. Power time. Drax Terminal 1. DT1. DT1. All right. Here and here. I mean, if you're going to use 2-sided trains, you're going to need 2-sided switches, right? All right. Boo, 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 boo. We just, there. Put some coal in there that I've got on me. All right, yeah, this is totally gonna work. Now it's gonna fail, right? Add station, plastic town, add condition of wait, time passed, add station, DT1, wait condition. I don't even know if I need to continue to do that, but should we make sure I'm not standing in front of the train? Oh, look at that, it worked, it stopped. All right, that's it. They don't call me choo-choo train Drax for nothing. Now we got to see if it's actually going to deliver the plastic. Ads about insurance, hamburgers, and automobiles coming in 2 minutes on the Twitch side. If you're watching over there on YouTube, the ads come whenever it feels like placing them. I could do the same. I guess I could run ads on YouTube at the same time. That would require some kind of back-end stream bot amazing technology that I'm not going to do. Come on, train. Let's see it. Wait, these are my night vision goggles? Because they're not great. Do I have to press some button to activate them? Look at that. Would you look at that? We're in the plastic business. We're in the plastic business! Hey, Best Dave. How are you? Thanks. It literally feels like I stood up like 2 minutes ago. It's been an hour. Why is there stuff on the ground here? All right, get up and stretch. We're back. We're on our way to the blue science. That's what we're working on today. And I've learned trains. I've learned trains, and I've learned trains. All right, back in a minute, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
I had a piece of toast. I had to eat something. My stomach was like, so there's spaghetti and you're not going to eat some of it? All right, this looks like, it really looks like it's working without problem, other than maybe like, can we jump into it? Yeah. Other than maybe we're producing not enough plastic, right? I think like the next challenge, right, is to run them into the same station. Because I could have run this into the same station and had some kind of weighting. Should we look at what it wants to teach us about advanced signals? Advanced signals? Entity rail chain signals. Wait, we've already done this. They are used. Wait, didn't we do this one? I don't know why I'm doing this. This seems like awful. The chain signal is the second type of rail signal. They read the next signals along the path and change their state accordingly. A green chain signal means that all the signals after it are green. I've watched it a number of times. A blue chain signal means that only some of the exit paths are open. So a train may either stop here or continue in a particular situation. One of the exit signals is red, which is why the chain signal is blue. In this situation, the train will wait at the blue signal because the path to the destination is not clear. Hey, Op, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, the fun of rail signaling. Yeah. And if you mean like pull all your hair out and jump out a window, yeah. Need coffee? I hear that. In the situation, the train will wait at the blue signal because the path to the destination is not clear. Why did we have to put another color in this? I like how it's blinking so that I should read that. A red chain signal means that all the signals after it are red. A train will wait at a red chain signal. Is the chain signal bidirectional? In this situation, the second cyan train is blocking the intersection, so the red train cannot continue to the stop. The red train can only continue once the cyan train moves. It's a stupid way to do that. Like, what's going to happen next? The red train, yeah, of course. Building a chain signal before the intersection will prevent the trains from entering unless the exit is also clear. Don't understand the difference between the two. It's looking at all the signals down the line instead of just the signal in front of it. Building a chain signal before the intersection will prevent the trains from entering unless the exit is also clear. I see. So it is looking at those other ones. Down train on the left. This is it's useful, but like I've literally been dealing with trains for like 2 hours. So like I guess like put it in my memory bank so that when I'm like I need this to work, I'll be like, it's a chain signal. Replace, oh God, fuck you. You know what? I don't need the like learning by doing. I'm on stream. You're gonna make me look stupid. Replace or build signals to allow the red trains. Replace or build signals to allow the red train to get to their stop. What happens if you just hit run trains? Seem fine. The easiest way to think of it is that the chain signal will be the same color as the train signal in front of it on the path the train is on. Yeah, that is easy. I just don't like, there's no use case for me, right? This is thinky pain. Hey, right? It's Sunday morning. I mean, I did it. I learned. There's a super simple rule of thumb I always use when signaling. Let me know if you want me to hear it. If it's turn off the game, no, I'm okay. Thank you for offering, though. No, Drax. All right. Oh my God. Replace or build signals to allow the red trains to get to their stops. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This one was like, I really want to go. I really want to go. This really is advanced. Oh, for the love of God. Replace or build signals to allow the red trains to get to their stops. That seems fine. Seems totally fine. I like it's going to let me continue even though it's like totally... Why didn't they crash? Do 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 do. I don't know. One here, maybe. And then maybe one here. Let's see. Enjoy. Oh, what an asshole. Ah. She just came in and was like, yeah, don't get caught. She was like, with a big bowl of pasta, I'm eating without you. This is your future. I mean, they're stopped. Task complete. Yeah, right. So you did it. I got sidetracked by Oh. Mm-hmm. Maybe right here. No. Mm-hmm. Get up there. Get up there. Just keep going. I'm not convinced that the first one needs to be there. No, I didn't want. Can I go back one? I wasn't done. I hit the wrong fucking button. Game developers, there needs to be a back button when you accidentally click because you're too clicky. That seems fine. Success! We created Steam. What's pouring out of there? Like the bottom of the track? I can't decide what this graphic style reminds me of. Some like older games for sure. What does it want me to do? Use your knowledge. I don't have any knowledge of both signal types to allow all trains to get to their stops. Use your knowledge of signaling. Do. All right, let's see what happens when we do this. Perfect. We got one. That doesn't seem right. Oh, look at that. They made it. God, can we see that again? Oh, Drax, hold on. Where did I put it? I kind of want to write a Factorio mod that just plays a comical loud bonk noise whenever a train runs into each other. You should. You should. Well, use my train knowledge to puzzle this puzzle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't want to do this. How does that sound? What does that do? The same thing you did the last time. I don't understand why these don't. Is it because they're all connected, maybe? Reset the trains. What about this? No. Oh, I didn't want to reset all. this is the worst puzzle ever. And that I didn't complete the last one didn't do me any good either. I still don't fully like comprehend this bullshit. Like, what does it matter? Sorry, I didn't mean to pick that up. Do 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 do. Wait, what was this gonna even stop? Why didn't it stop there? Oh fuck, I reset them all. Rex. What does that do? But why? Why are you idiots blinking? We've further back. Yeah, that one just doesn't. That one's just not happy. Something about the reads the next signal in the path and allows better control. I got your reads the next signal in the path right here. This one's not doing jack shit. Wait, why can't I go on the other side? We need this one to go straight through. I don't want it to go this way. Why not just tell me how? You know what would be better tutorial? Is that if it came up and showed you how to do it. It was like, here's how we think you should do it. And like a couple different variations. And then did it again. And then removed them and let you mess with it. Right? This like trial and error bullshit. Take what you learned from before. Wait, what just happened? It's exactly what the previous step of the tutorial were. Except for I skipped it and didn't finish it. I think you just need to study this for a semester. You know what? I probably just need to do a semester abroad in train studies. Where do they have nice trains? I'll go there and study trains. Probably. Probably. Tasty. That's what they were trying to teach you in the last step. Japan, they do have. Can you just exit out of this? Quit tutorial. Play tutorial. Continue. Where were we? Where I failed? Yeah, it is like mind-boggling to my brain right now. And two reasons. One, I don't do well at things like this, and especially like grasping the concept. And two, because I don't do well at things like this, grasping the concept. Wait, is that this is the same thing? Wait, I can't remember which one we were messing with. Was it this one or was it the next one? You should be able to go back and forth, tutorial. I go to Japan. I should go to Japan to study trains. Replace all the building signals with all the red trains. Was it this one? Fucked if I remember. Boo boo boo. Yeah, but why? Oh, it was this one. Oh my god. I can totally understand why no one would want to watch me do this over and over again. I don't want to watch me do this over and over again. I feel like I was like on my way to doing this and I fucked it up. Or was it the next one? Fucked if I know, Drax. God damn it. Why am I even here? I don't even need this right now. I don't even need this right now. Boo, 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 boo. I got one. 1 out of 3 is not bad. 1 out of 3 is not bad. Oh, so this one's looking at this signal saying nope. It's not looking at. Well, that signal's not doing jack shit now, Drax. That signal's not doing jack shit now. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. That's how you know it's working. That's how you know it's working. Wait, so did that make, how does that make the, fuck you. You see how the signals make different chunks in the colored overlay? You can only have one train per chunk. The signal and the blinking aren't working because you didn't separate the chunk fully. Tasty, thank you for that kind understanding that you think I understand how it works. And I love you for it. I love you for it. I love you for it. Ooh, look at that. It changed all sorts of fun colors. I got 2. How many colors can we get? Yeah, 3? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm just randomly placing. Like, how did I manage that? I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, every time I think I figured it out, I haven't figured it out. I'm once again very close to just, oh, those aren't doing jack shit, to like bailing because I'm frustrated because I don't want to learn. Because I don't want to learn. Oh my God. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? So something's not turning this one. If we take that out, then what? Oh God. Yeah, but that one's green way up there, you asshole. The red train is still in the chunk you're trying to move, though. Tasty, I don't. Thank you, but you don't have to tell me. I'll either rage out, ask for your help, or figure it out on my own. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The rage out is probably what's going to happen. Yeah, this is miserable. I'm trying to figure out like how this would be easier for my brain to understand. And I think part of the problem is that I'm just impatient. Like horribly impatient. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But like, why? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. All right, thanks for coming, everybody. I'm just gonna say right now, if the next one is like a curly Q. If the next one is a curly Q with like 22 trains, the stream ends. The stream ends. Oh, thank God we did it. Oh my God. Santa?
Ho, 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 ho.
I need your cheery face right now. You've been given some items to experiment. Oh, I'm going to experiment right out of here. I feel like this knowledge will come in handy somehow. I'm like, right now, I'm trying to noodle like, I don't want to ever do anything like what's on the screen. Hop, coffee. If I get to this point, I hope my brain is in a better state. Can we leave it with that? All right. There is 100% chance we're doing this tutorial again. A 100% chance. So wait a minute. At some point during this game, those tutorials weren't there, and it was just like, here's the trains, good luck. And I'm wondering, like, would it have been easier? Would it have been easier? Where are we? We're up Plastic Town. Thank you for sticking with me, everybody. And Tasty, thank you for giving me some pointers. It's better if I try to figure it out. At least try to give it a really good go on my own. Otherwise, I won't. Otherwise, I'll just be lazy the rest of my life, right? We can't have that. What do we think the problem is here? Yep, there was a lot of Googling and bad information out there, I bet. Yeah, I want like trolls trying to... Is it a gas problem? Looks like it might be, huh? Well, here's one of the problems, Drax. These two machines aren't hooked up to the pipeline. Oh, don't wall yourself in. Oh. Yeah, all right. That probably would work. A little bit better. I have gas. Is that a problem? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it depends. Like, gas is good. It means digestion's happening. I still don't think this is working correctly. Is there a gas buffer we can put in between? And will it matter? Just delete it, game. Figure it out. Boop, boop. We're not producing enough gas that's needed for the... Oh, because this is being... How much does it need per? 20. How much are we producing? Crafting speed 9. Times... We're not producing enough. But isn't it also being piped out to these machines up here? This is a nightmare. Boom, boom, boom. Are the outputs connected? Who the hell knows? It doesn't look like it, does it? It doesn't look like it, does it? Why are there specific outputs? Come on, game. Let's not overcomplicate this shit, huh? Oh, too late. All right, that's part of the problem. Still, like, not... Well... Yeah, it looks like I hooked them up correctly this time. Do they have to go in a certain... This one's got 2 connections to it. I'm covering all my bases there. I mean, the little burners are burning, so that means they're producing. And then these can accept... It doesn't matter either way. It looks like it. Yeah, it doesn't appear as though we're producing enough of this stuff fast enough. Why would they do this? Why would they do this? the game is based on your dude, and so they're gonna put obstacles in so you can't see what's going on. That's super annoying. I mean, we've already got a problem here, right? We've already got a problem here. Can I get some more oil refineries in the house? Is that possible? One? What are they made out of? Plates? Copper plates. Do 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 do. Bo 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 bo. Spilling oil all over the ground. Spilling oil all over the ground. Hi, show me oil refineries. Well, one of them's damaged. I wonder how that happened. How 2 in, 3 in? Which side do we think is the export? Oh, it shows you with the arrows. I got the arrows. I got the arrows. Character's in the way. I got your character in the way right here. Oh. Mm. Better. And then we just need to run some fancy pants power down here. Why is that white? Because you're too far away. That's why it's white, Drax. That's why it's white. Hi, we're doing this. Don't we have a repair kit here? Why do I feel like you sent the wrong thing in here? Yep. Sorry about that. Will it automatically flush it out? Let's not find out. Do 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 do. Oh, Drax, you're gonna move yourself in there. All right. Perfect. 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 All right, that makes a little bit more sense. Can we, how are we going to get over this? Can we build a ramp? Oh, I guess we could go underground, right? We could do one of these things. Nice. All right. All right. Because that's going to be super annoying, right? Right. I'm smart. I am smart. We're out of copper plates now. We're out of copper plates. Let's take a train back. Hello, is there a train coming? You can't play Factorio and then ask it to not be overcomplicate things. Yes. Well, I mean, I think. Do you think I always ask myself, do you think they made it complicated on purpose? Right? Or it's just like their design brain was like, well, you can't walk through a pipe, so you, right? But then you're like, well, but it is a game, and you're trying to make it fun for the people that are playing. Stop it, Drax. Stop it. Stop using your logic on me. Controls, basic. Is there a search? Hmm. 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 The search is so. Wait a minute. Hold on. Toggle exoskeleton. Toggle personal logistics request. Toggle filter. Creates and removes filters. How on is the word. Confirm windows, super basic interactions, next weapon. Oh. Connect train, disconnect train. Debug, I'm freezing. Freezing. I don't know I don't know how to find this in like the normal world of things, right? Equipment grid. Oh, we're on the train. We're on the train. Hold on. Settings, controls, equip. All right. I don't understand how the night goggles work. Are they working and it's just brighter and I don't notice it? Like, I've searched everything I thought might be to toggle them on and off. I'm willing to take a hint on this. They're working as intended, Drax. The hell we come back here for? Copper? All right, now we can make the other things to do. We're not stopping until what armor do you have on? I have modular armor and I've equipped the goggles. I've done the things with the things and the things. Did we? Oh yeah, we did. Take them all, Drax. Take them all. Take them all. Burn, burn, burn. We need these and these. Okay, you need more than just the goggles for them to work. What? Do you need a power source? Allows you to see more clearly in darkness. Placed in there. Consumes equipment grid. Max consumption 10 kilowatts. Electricity. Do I need to build a personal generator? Don't ask that. Don't answer that. Portable solar panel. Personal battery. Personal battery. Are you fucking kidding me? Sulfuric acid. We need to go work on sulfur. Fuck. Let's get these red ships built and then we'll go deal with some sulfur bullshit. Should I be worried about bug infestations? Looks like these assholes need to be cleaned up. Thanks, Op. Tell me everybody else was like, goggles. And then like was like, wait, why aren't they working? So let me get this straight. The belts power themselves. The goggles need a battery. Take your logic game. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Why am I short here? Plates again? God damn it. Bo, 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 bo. We're just trying to keep it as realistic as possible. Just trying to keep it as realistic as possible. I don't believe a word you say now, right? Magic belts and ancient witchcraft don't explain why I can't walk over a huge pipe in the ground. Oh, you know what we didn't test in Vintage Store the other day is moving the mini map around. Remember that? How am I gonna, if I write myself a mini map note. Mini map. VS. I meant to test that. I feel like moving the mini map in VS would be like a brain fuck, right? Because you'd always look into the top right corner. But I gotta believe some people are like, God, I wish I could move it to like the bottom right or directly in the middle of the thing. I wonder if you can you probably can't resize it. Yeah, like in WoW, I always had like the mini map was like up here and it was awful. And I'd always like, I had a couple add-ons that would like change the whole look of it and then move it into a different part of the screen. Do, 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 do. Holy shit, that was an hour. Are you kidding me? This fucking game. This fucking game. All right, I think we're going to do something like this. We're going to do something like this. Drax desperately looks in his bags to figure out what it is he's going to do here. I don't know. Logistically, I can't. While we think about this, let's clear some space, huh? Let's clear a little space here. Ah, Drax, don't set yourself on fire. Sometimes you need to set yourself on fire. Come on. We're sprinkling the world with fire. I can't decide like if the fire is as fun as throwing the grenade. Oh, Drax, don't stand so close to the grenade. Yeah, I threw one grenade to clear out a tree. Ooh, look at it still burning down there. All right, sweet. All right. Yeah. Everything is changeable, Drax. Everything is changeable. I don't know, like once we get... Oh boy. Oh boy. Why? Why? Hi, Holly. How are you? How's your Sunday? What's going on? Research complete. Weapon shooting speed 4. Killing it. I'm winning at this game. Boom, 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 boom. Perfectly placed. Perfectly placed. This is work lunchtime. All right. I hope you have a pleasant lunch. I hope you have a pleasant lunch. I don't know where the hell we're going to build those. One problem at a time. I think we do something like this. We got a minute to the break. We got a minute to the break and this thing's blinking. I guess it's not going to stop until I click on it. Advanced oil producing, advanced combiners. I think everything else is going to take blue. I think we're done. I think the research is going to stop for now. Boom, boom, boom. Posted what a rail intersection looked like. Marked it as a spoiler for those that don't want to see it. Op, thanks so much. I appreciate that. Really do. Yeah, if you feel like I'm struggling and you want to post something, you can always post it in the Discord with a spoiler on it, and then I'll decide if I want to watch it or not. All right, everybody. That was another hour. We're gonna go at least another hour, if not more. I would like to get these blue running today, but let's see how that plays. Get up, stretch, and I'm back after this break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hello. I'm back. I'm black. I'm black. I'm Black Point. Hey, Black Point, how are you? You were in Dell stream last night, right? It just came to me. Molly Berry, what made some spaghetti and it's out of this world. It's out of this world. It's out of this world. We're playing Factorio. I'm a new Factorio player. I don't know if you've ever played this game, but if you thought Vintage Story was hard, if you thought Vintage Story was hard, bo 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 bo. All right, we might as well just start building these. God, do we want to do something stupid and put them on the same belt? God, that seems awful, right? Doesn't that just seem awful? I'm not even sure I have the ability to do that in my brain. It sure does seem awful, Drax. Yes, it does. Brr, 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 brr. Well, number one, they're not gonna... Well, I guess we could use these big ones maybe, huh? That seems like it's too big. That seems like it's too big, Drax. You're too big to fail, Drax. I guess we could do something kooky like... You ready for this? Is Drax learning or is Drax learning? That seems doomed to fail. That seems doomed to fail. There are people who are like, I like this two-sided belt bullshit, right? There's people like that in the world. Like, people who that like it. Get off the belt. There's people like that? Looks good to me, yeah. Working as intended, right? What are we making? What are we making, you ask? We're making these advanced circuit boards. Now we just need plastic. Wasn't that so easy? Two-sided belts are great. They make everything more complicated. 10 out of 10. Yeah, Zorva, right? They're fantastic. They overcomplicate this game tenfold. I just feel like at some point I'm going to go back to Dyson Sphere Project and be like, oh my God, amazeballs. Thank you. Making me want to play again. How long has it been since you played? This is my first time. I was gifted this game, God, was it last year? And I played like a little bit and then I never played again. Years. It's come a long way. According to everybody, it's like, it's really come a long way. And then they just put out a new DLC. They just put out a new DLC. What are you going to do here, Drax? I think you need to bring it in like this way. Boom, boom, boom. Could have had the train bring it farther. We're not doing any more train. Well, actually, we probably are going to do more training today, right? Right? Don't you ghost me. Whoa, how are we down to... Oh, no, we're not. We're all right. We're all right. Boo, 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 boo. Here comes the plastic. They make everything more compact. He says with a... We're making red ones. We're making red ones. We're making red ones. Ba, 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 ba. Gotta tell what you want it to make. And then I'm guessing we'll exit these. This way. Because these are going to have to go up here somewhere where we're going to make the blue ones, right? And I think for the time being, we'll just bin them. You're going the wrong way. I can already see, Drax, that it's time to make more of these. You just do this while you're walking. Weird that Twitch stream went into buffering, but YT kept going. Yeah, no. Oh, you know what? 182 drop frames. Ale. I wonder when did it just happen? I didn't notice. I didn't notice. Boop, boop, boom. Boop, boop. Plastic, plastic, and plastic. That is weird that YouTube didn't stutter. Hey, here's the train. Where's the sulfur? Happened during the AFK screen for me. Was confused why it was quiet for so long. Probably an issue on my end. No, I mean, I dropped 182 frames, so there could have been some drops. Oh, you make sulfur from plants, right? From oil refinery thingies. Water and petroleum gas. Of course. God damn it, the train was just... Oh, get in this one. Get in this one, Drax. Get in this one. Get in this one. Best time for it to happen is when it's on the break, right? Best time it's to happen. Yeah, the pasta was good. I had a piece of toast, so I'm not starving. I don't, kind of want to go long. I kind of want to go longer today, but we'll see how long that lasts. I want to keep streaming because I have so much work to do. After stream, I don't want to do any of it. I don't want to do any of it. I am not... There is nothing in me that's looking forward to the week ahead. There's nothing in me that's looking forward to the week ahead. Why is this light not on? Postponing work by working. Yes. Yes, I am. This work takes a lot less... This work takes a lot less creativity than the other work I have to do today. Can we build a couple more of these? Boo, boo, boo. Why does it still feel like we're not even coming close to like... Yeah, I guess I don't... How much are they producing per turn? Produces 45 per second. So basically 100 and some change. $20, $40. $60, $80. It feels like we should be producing enough of the gas. We should... It feels like we're producing enough of this nonsense. Petroleum gas. Mm-hmm. It's not an oil. It's not an oil flow problem. There's oil in the tank. Is there some kind of like? Pipeline extent 28 of 320. What the fuck does that mean? Health 100. 0.1 of 100. There's some fucking mechanic I'm missing on this oil pipeline. Do 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 do. Mm. 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 I don't know. I mean, the tank has like storage in it. So you'd think that it's just the speed of the way it's done. So you can like speed these things up. Can we speed the pump into the thing? Like, this is a really weird way of doing it. Why doesn't it have a tank on hand that just holds a bunch of it and dumps it immediately? I mean, at this rate, yeah, I can't decide. Extents are only something to worry about when you're piping something long distance. What is the output of your pump jacks? I mean, like, it doesn't seem like... Hold on, you know what we need to do, though? We need to do... Boom, 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 boom. 28 and 24. But there's crude sitting in here. But it's not enough. But it's not enough. You know what might make it go faster is if you threatened it with a grenade. Hey, maybe speed up a little bit, otherwise I'm going to toss a grenade at you. What's the bonus production? Why are we getting bonus production? Because you're doing it right, Drax. I don't think I have another one of these. Mining productivity. Mining productivity. The research you did. Ah. My research is paying off? Dude. All right, hold on. The arrow in the top right corner shows all bonuses. Bonus inventory slots, insert capacity +1, bulk inserter capacity +3, mining productivity +10, follow robot count. I don't have it. I have not made any of those. We have plastic now. We can do some of this stuff, right? Research project +50, damage +60. Oh, look at that damage on grenades. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Byron. How are you? Welcome in. Good day. Happy Sunday. Damage +40 on fire. Shooting damage, shooting speed for missiles. What the fuck is this thing? Landmines. Landmines. Do. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. We just wanted a walkthrough, right? Show me the repair thingy. I don't know how those could have gotten damaged. How long have you been playing thus far? This is my 8th Sunday, and I usually play about 4 hours on Sunday. So 12 hours probably total. I'm guessing, give or take an hour or two. You can check the save file. Whoa, 26 hours? I lied. No way we played this game 26 hours. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. About 10 hours of rambling. Yeah, exactly. I'm a streamer, so like I'm talking most of the time and not like there was a stream a couple of weeks ago where I played like 20 minutes of the game and talked for 4 hours. Classics Factorio. I think I've played 2 hours. A day has gone by. Yeah, it's true. It's true. This game definitely has the ability to take the time from you. You can't reach it. Wait. I'm out of pipes? How is that possible? Drax! I'm always like, gosh, how am I out of plates? Where can we tie this in? Like, right there? Boy, you been drinking? Did I already go through all the ones I made? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Yes, I see the blinking. I know you couldn't possibly have had enough power to... All right, we doubled down on the oil. That number seems to have gone up. Seems to have. I still don't think, I think I'm thinking still like too small in this game. I'm like, okay, I got a couple of these machines going. I think we're good. The flow just seems inconsistent to me, but what do I know? All right, wait, to make sulfur, I need all this shit too. Good Lord. Hi, explain to me again what this is. Water and more petroleum gas. Water and more petroleum gas. I think I'm actually making this somewhere. I think I'm actually making pipe somewhere. That means I'd have to go all the way back, right? I guess my question is, I had this question before, but I don't think I answered it. I think I just walked out. Can we store... Yeah, I see that I have one. Hi. Thank you. I don't think this actually did anything for me, though. Ba 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 ba. Small tip. I don't need. We don't need the tips. We don't need the tips. I'm no backseating here. I'm trying to learn the game on my own. I appreciate the tip though. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Well, Like the storage buffer doesn't really, it still shows me that I'm not producing enough hot gas. Hot gas. I mean, this is going to be like be problematic, period. Where is there more? I love how the oil too is. Oh, there's a ton of oil down here, Drax. This looks totally safe. We can totally get at this, right? Totally get at this. Speaking of tips, thanks for your Vintage Story YT series. Helped me get my head around the game and have fun. Hey, Digi-Guy. Yeah? I'm glad they helped. I'm glad they helped. How many, I don't, where did you, I've been thinking about like rearranging them into some kind of order that might make sense to a new player, but I also feel like not everybody is like going to just watch them back to back, right? It's a UI tip you'll only learn if you read the shortcuts somewhere in the settings. No spoilers whatsoever. Yeah, I appreciate you trying to help, but like honestly, like if I'm up for it, if I need it, I'll ask. Honestly, like I got a pretty steadfast rule, Baron, that like people who have been in the stream a long time have the ability to do what you just did and give me some tips. Someone who's new to the stream, like if you come in and start dropping hot tips, like it's a little like, I hope you understand. I hope you understand. Boom, boom, boom. I had them on while playing. The biggest thing was learning about cooking. Yeah, Digi, I think like that, I think the cooking thing was one of the hardest things for me to like wrap my head around. And I always say that like total spoilers, but I always say that like in Vintage Story, like that for me was like a big aha moment. I won't say anything more than that. Just a big aha moment. Like, oh, what the fuck? If a streamer says no help, don't push your opinions. I mean, I just think that like no backseating means no backseating. It means don't come in and tell me things about the game, right? Like, I don't care what it is. Like, if I'm asking for it, then please help me out. If I'm not, then don't. Like, it's just, I shouldn't have to explain it. We've been doing this for a long time. Not just me, but 1,000 people, right? Boom, boom. It's a 1.2 release yet, or is it still in beta? Kaija, it's still in beta. Vintage Story 1.20, probably. He said, that the release candidate that came out on Friday was the last release candidate before the full release. So I'm guessing this week. So I'm trying to finish a video for 1.20. It's like a complete update video, and then we'll play it. That'll be the main thing we play for a while. And I want a 12-hour stream the start of the server. So that's sort of like we're at their whim, and like he probably has an idea of when he wants to release it, but like then again, like if something goes wrong, it could push it another week. Knowing my luck, it'll release Monday. Not this Monday, but the following Monday, which is my birthday. Right? Boom. Okay, I'll try to play again then. Tutorial didn't work for me last time, and I didn't want to play an older version with all the changes. Yeah, give it a shot. I mean, we've watched so many new players this last couple of weeks play the game, and just really impressed with like all the new people and watching them play. And I think I've said it a number of times, but like watching them play, I'm like, wow, it's a great game. I'm way too close to that game. I've played too much. I don't get how this is going to play, but I guess we'll use this other, I guess we're going to do another train with sulfur time. Blackpoint, thanks for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's in the tag, right? Like, boom, boom, boom. And I've said it before, like there's a handful of people in this chat who can backseat me forever. They know who they are. They've been here forever. And But they would never do that. They would ask. Or they do what Op did, which was produce something and put it in Discord with a spoiler saying, here it is, Drax, if you give a shit. And we all know I don't. What the fuck am I looking for? Chemical plant. Where the hell are we going to get water from? Can water be pulled on a train? Probably. While in the rain? Hey, how do we have enough to make a battery pack? Where did I get sulfuric acid from? Oh, it's just gonna make it? I don't... Oh, no. Drax, you're smoking crack on the weekends, dude. Yeah, you were smoking crack. Smoking crack. To make that, we need to make this. We need petroleum gas, and water. This is the nearest water. This is the closest water. What do we think? Same distance? Same distance? Is that really water over there? Oh, it's pretty close. Closer than up there. Hello? Can we blow up the ground and make more water? Is it fun to watch? Yeah, guys, you should give it another shot. And then you're always welcome on the server if you decide that you want to hang out with us. I don't know that the server is not the place to learn how to play, one. And two, it's not for newbies. I mean, everyone who will probably play again is a veteran. And the server play is tough in Vintage Story because the clock just keeps moving forward. And, you know, even server before last, right, I spent the winter starving because I wasn't in there enough and I didn't plan accordingly. I swear I'll never do that again. All right, you're just hurting yourself, Drax. You're just hurting yourself. Of course, we don't have any pipes, Drax. Maybe don't. Oh, Santa Claus is coming to town? Thanks, Bill. Can we do... I don't want to do 330 of them. But I want to do... No, I guess we'll just let it run for a minute. Did it build me the pump? It did. Is this going to work? It is. Fuck, we got to bring electricity out here. That's not going to be hard, Drax. It's going to be totally simple. We feel like we should start some things on fire while we're out here, right? Clear the way, if you will. Do. I'm keeping an eye on I won't, hi. Bo. You only got one left. Fuck, did we go the right way? Oh, Drax. You're past it. I'm like, gosh, it seems like we should be there already. Stop. I love how these big ones have even a smaller radius. All right, we're pumping water. Select filter. I mean, I'm guessing this is water. I hope this is water. Water. Do.
Drax?
Drax? What happens if we say no? It's working. Pump speed. Wait, it won't pump until it has something to pump into? pumped and pumped and pumped. Ha 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 ha. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I always feel bad. There's a part of me that feels bad for running off the backseaters, but at the same point, like if you can't figure it out, what we're talking about, right? Then like probably not gonna last here anyway. Meow. Do-do-do-do. Right. Mm-mm. God damn it, Drax. Try not to. Boom, boom. I didn't mean to. Can I not fix those in them? Boom, 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 boom. Who'd you run off? I don't know. Someone who came in and wanted to give me a hot tip right away. Well, they said they did a pretty good job, right? And if you're still here, I don't mean to be talking smack. I just think, someone who had some advice. Even though like the tags, there's two different tags. It's in the title of the stream and on the tags, right? Saying no backseating. And it's not like up for interpretation either, right? Like you don't get to decide what is and what isn't backseating. Well, I mean, it's not really backseating. I wanted to get into semantics. I'd call my mom. Boom. Do. How are we doing? 56? Seems like it's totally gonna work, right? Totally. Totally gonna work. Totally gonna work. I haven't lost sight of what I'm building. Promise. It's blizzard time in the US again? Yeah. It's the winter vortex! Just got a notification of canceled flights. Yeah, it's, they're saying that it's gonna, from what I read the other day, like, it's gonna create cold weather throughout most of the US. And, like, it's gonna be like 0 in Florida, right? Like, in or around freezing. Which is insanity. Let's just put this down for the 500th time. Well, that's inconvenient. How the hell are we going to make this work? Do houses in Florida even have insulation? No, I mean, yeah. Because it's hot, right? You have insulation to keep it cool inside. But I would bet there's a good majority of houses that are not insulated properly because most of Florida, there's a lot of part of Florida that's, pleasant. Yeah, they're not equipped for cold weather. Just like here. This place is not equipped for cold weather at all. Not even close. Hence why my feet are cold right now. And I'm wearing socks and slippers. How in the Sam... I thought that was an age thing. I'm getting to be that point, right? Where people are those age jokes are really gonna hit hard. I'm always going to be 19 years old right here. Minus like the dick and fart jokes. I live in the Midwest, Michigan to be more exact. The worst of it is the south of us, but I'm a truck driver and I get to drive south into it tomorrow and back on the road. Not looking forward to it. Oh, Perceptor, I'm sorry. You're like, it's all hitting south of us. My route's taking me right into the middle of it. Well, be safe. I'm sure you, if you're a truck driver, I'm sure you have some stories to tell, especially driving in America. I mean, my back hurts, and I don't even know how I got here. I got there. Throughout my I think once I reached my, late 20s, early 30s, I was a couple times where I did things to my back because I was still thought I was a young person. And then I realized, okay, don't do stupid shit with your back. I always feel like, is it a big truck? Do you build like an 18-wheeler, like a big? I always think those trucks, especially when they're loaded, it's better on the snow. Like you have less chance to slide off. But then again, all right. I don't know. Can we? I guess since we're going to be doing this, can we put these in the toolbar? Did I run out of the rest of them? Seriously? No. Oh my God, I used 100 of them? We need to go back to the base and restock. We need to go back to the base and restock, but let's see how this is going to work. Can you go It's so weird how the US and EU trucks have developed so very different over time. There's a reason for that, right? The European Union, most European countries put high tariffs on American trucks. I thought it has something to do with the European market not wanting American truck makers to ruin it by taking all of the truck business. And so they put restrictions in place so that you couldn't get a Kenilworth in Europe. And that's why you don't see those big, huge American trucks in Europe. I think that, in turn with if you think about most inside European cities, good luck getting that size truck in there, right? Someone may have the brass tacks on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what I read. Because I was like, why aren't there more American trucks here? I don't know how we're going to do this. Yeah, my current truck is a 2020 and a Freightliner with a sleeper. I pull a 52-inch dry van. When I head south out of Michigan, I normally have about 43,000 pounds in the back. But when I come back into Michigan, I'm normally only carrying about 5,000 pounds. When you're light and wind and ice can be super sketchy. Yeah, you can always tell when the truck's light, right? Because it blows around a little bit. And the truck's driving a little, like when you're passing by it. I've never driven a big truck, but I've driven a lot in America on the open highway, long distances. I think probably like most Americans, I guess, traveled the country. I've been across it a couple times and I've been all over the West and yeah. I'm not a fan of driving, so I could never be a truck driver, but the solitude part of the life would be nice, I think. Do you play ATS in your free time? Yeah, I think everyone asks that of a truck driver, right? Do you play the American Truck Simulator? We have a good friend who plays that game. He loves it. She was playing Friday night, right? I don't know how in the world. It's so windy outside. If you run this past here. Oof. 2 weeks ago, I was driving 35 miles an hour on pure ice. A gust of wind hit me, and an intersection and my truck trailer did about a 20-degree jackknife. I was able to correct it, but I was glad I had just used the restroom about 10 minutes prior. How long have you been driving a truck? If I was in a truck and it was jackknifing, I'd be like, that's it. This has been a wonderful life. Thanks so much. I mean, you have to get a driver's license for that. You have a whole bunch of training, I'm sure. after the like, if you, I know that there's my uncle was a truck driver for years, and I know that like he had his CDL, but then he also like he went to work for a private company when he first started, and then he got his own rig, and then he was a private contractor, and he did his own work. And I know that like he much preferred the private contractor work because he could pick up what loads he wanted and when he didn't want and all that. But I always wonder if like working for a big company provides more steady income, and also like I don't know, training or whatever, maybe for young drivers. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're gonna go over the top here. Whoops. Can we go over the top here? We can. Time to watch Drax vintage story playthroughs. Like point, enjoy. Enjoy. Make sure to put the thumbs up. You know, don't be shy. Leave a comment. That helps the Drax out too. I do own it. I've played it. I don't so much anymore. When I was going through CDL school, I used ATS to visualize the physics of backing up better. It was actually helpful. I also used the semi-truck mods in Project Zomboid too. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I guess it could be helpful. Yeah, I think if my job, like, I worked in soccer. I've worked in soccer quite a bit, and everyone's like, "Do you play the the soccer simulators?" And I'm like, I can't. It's like the last thing I want to do. I just spent 10 days bickering with agents, and now you want me to get on a game and do it in the no. All right. I think this is the way to do it, or how I'm going to do it, I guess, is the question. Now we just need an interface for ATS to real life, and truck drivers could work from home. I mean, they've done a bunch of testing in America on autonomous trucks. Trucks are like driving themselves. Pepsi did one from Colorado to Arizona. This was 5 years ago, before I left America. I don't know where that's at now. I haven't read an article in quite some time about it. What am I doing? This? I don't know how much room I'm gonna need. And it's gonna run into this system, so you almost need to move it somewhere else. Maybe we'll go like right. Fuck, I don't. Maybe we'll come here. I haven't like the logistics part of like where to put shit and how to put, like, who cares at this point, right? You have to pull it out. I still don't understand why it's like blinking. Why can't it produce enough gas? We're not meeting demand, Drax. You're just not meeting demand. I don't know. Let's go here. Let's go back and get some more. Let's get some more resources. I feel like we're fighting the resource king here for. Oh, good. A train just showed up. Oh, good. A train just showed up. Hi. Thank you. Honestly, there is one reason I doubt autonomous trucks will work in the U.S. Our roads suck and are slightly different in each state. They are not designed well or at high enough quality for it. I can see specific corridors, but for the most part, we don't have the political will to make it workable. I think, yeah, I agree with you on all those things. I think what will make the political will is that if the big companies can see that there's cost savings in the long run, then they'll figure it out, right? It all comes down to money. Boom. What do we come back here for? Pipes. We're almost always out of those. I thought we were making pipes somewhere. Feels like we're making pipes somewhere. Doesn't it? When you look at this place, you're like, that guy's making pipes somewhere. I can feel it. He's making pipes somewhere. Hey, he's making pipes somewhere. But he's not storing pipes anywhere. Oh, no, he is. Look at that. Drax, you're the reason I wake up in the morning. Bo, bo, bo. Mm. What else? What else? Copper plates, probably. Since we're here. Copper plates, probably, since we're here. I-80, for example, one of the most congested freight corridors in the U.S. There are sections of the highway that still feel like a third world. It's been a long time since I've been on I-80. Been a long time. And then, of course, yeah, you're right. It varies per state, right? All those interstates go through different states that have allocated highways to be repaired at different times, and how they're allocating the federal money and where, right? Like, America, truly an amazing place. Truly an amazing place. Oh, we could have moved the water by a fluid wagon. Defender capsules. Cool. Wait, belt immunity equipment? What is that? Prevents belts from moving the character. Can't you just turn that off? Boo, boo, boo. I feel like there's huge parts of this game I'm not paying any attention to, but I mean, that's to be expected, right? That's to be expected. All right. How are we doing down here? We making these things? We making these things? Oh, yeah, we're making them. Well, we're not making them very fast, that's for sure. That's for sure. Might as well take a couple stacks of these while we're down here. Uh-huh. Boo, boo, boo. Do 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 do. Why is it just like one piece of? Oh my god! Hey, wait! I'm here! Take me back! Take me back! Another example in Michigan versus Indiana, most noticeably one on I-69, Michigan roads are a few inches wider. If you pay attention, you can see the lines at the state border narrow and get thinner. Many lane keep assist works. It's decent in Michigan, but in most Indiana, it really struggles. I believe that. Maybe, no, I haven't driven through Michigan. I've driven through Indiana. I feel like it's that way from like New Mexico to Arizona or Kansas to Colorado. There's some place where it's also like that. You can see the lane stuff change as you enter the state. I've been across the border, Kansas, Colorado a few times, way too many times. And there's been many times where you like the road, depending on which state is like, whatever, where, like you cross over the state line and the road just goes completely to shit. You're just like, awesome. Awesome. Well, that was another hour. You believe it? You believe it? What do we do here? No. We're making sulfur. We're making sulfur. Uh-oh. What was that noise? Are we being attacked? Is everything okay? Thought I heard a noise. Where are the bugs? Where are the bugs? Still pretty Some big, like this little cluster here. Yeah. Can we nuke them from orbit? Like, we're gonna need this oil. This is gonna be our next expedition. Are we pumping all the oil out of the ground we can here? It looks that way. Maybe not. Maybe there's one more. Boo-doo. Focus, Strax. Focus. Yeah, Wisconsin intersections on ramps and off ramps are different than a lot of other nearby states. How is an interstate highway not have standardized rules throughout, right? Like, that is just sometimes we do okay federalizing things, but most of the time we do not. I was trying to explain, I lived in Denmark for a number of years, and I was trying to explain to the Danes, like, they're like, so let me get this straight. There's different laws in each state and you live in the same country. And I was like, yep. They're like, how does that work? I was like, to be honest, not great. Not great. Creates a lot of bullshit. Creates a lot of, there's one right there. I think that's the only one that I don't have tapped. Can these cycle? Cool. Boom. Yeah, I don't. It feels like we should be pumping more. Feels like we should be pumping more. I-70 going from Ohio to Indiana is a good example of quality extremes. Ohio has done a great job with I-70. Smooth, easy to drive, hardly any issues. The second you go across Indiana, it feels like you're off-roading. I mean, if you just think of the amount of roads there are in America, it's mind-boggling. Like, that's the business we should be in, is just maintaining roads. Because, like, you're never going to, in the foreseeable future, you're always going to have a job somewhere in the United States doing some kind of road work. There are probably hundreds, if not thousands, of road projects underway all over the United States right now. All right, we gotta be smart about this. We got 386. We're gonna tap from here. And the water, I don't have the, oh man, is another hour. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. Boom. Whoops, can we run it down the middle here? Boop. And then plug in. Cool, we just need power. All right, we're working here. We've made really great progress today. I'm gonna go just a bit longer. I know I've enjoyed as much as it may not seem like it. I've enjoyed these Factorio Sundays, and I think they're gonna continue indefinitely. All right, stand up, stretch. I'm gonna try to gain the feeling back in my left leg. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hey. Biggest issue with states is quality of materials. Yeah, I've read a couple of articles about how we're using different materials on different road surfaces and like top layer of soft refinery waste. I mean, like, why are we not using the best materials that will last the longest? And whenever I think about that, I'm like, oh, because then they can come back and redo the road again in another couple of years, right? My parents live in Colorado. There's a piece of I-25 that literally has been under construction for as long as I can remember. Like, it's just never not under construction. Just always, they're always doing something to it. And I'm like, why? Why did we do this to ourselves? Why did we do this to ourselves? You should immediately do this, right? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, 294, 290 in Chicago, the Forever Project. Which, like, we joke about, but, like, if we think about how much money we've spent on these projects, right? Boom, boom, boom. My aunt was in Chicago over the holiday. Said, did you... I didn't talk to her, but I talked to my parents. I was like, did she eat pizza? They're like, I'm sure she did. I'm like, no, I need details. All right, now we got to bring the water. I need to clean these trees out of here. Could have just cut them down. I could have. What fun would that have been, though? Can we just toss a grenade in there to... I mean, the clearing of the trees with the grenades and the fire, my favorite part of this game. My favorite part of this game. You can't reach it. Whoops, you went one too many there, my man. You went one too many there, my man. I'm just building in. I'm just building in these. Boom, 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 boom. We had a concrete road near here for years. It was noisy and hard wearing on tires, but no potholes or road work for years. Now it's tarmac and often has holes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we know that there's road surfaces that you can build that can go long term, that can last forever and not have any problems, but they're not cheap, right? Lowest bidder. Isn't it the late stage capitalism problem, right? Military parts are super expensive just because it's good for the economy. Things get to a point where additional profit isn't feasible, so things become cannibalized. I mean, you could be 100% right? I always think that, like, we need to generate jobs, and there's so much money that needs to be spent on roads. And so, like, you build that in, right? You go to the cheapest bidder who uses not great material, but it doesn't matter because then you can just bid out a new project in the next 10 years or 5 years and do it again, right? And then if you're a politician, you can be like, well, we improved the roads. We built new ones. You saw it. There's a new road. We built it. We took that old shitty road and made it better, right? And everyone's like, hey, they did that. No one asks, wait, why was the road shitty in the first place? Is this working? Did I do this right? Tracks. I don't like the way that tree looked at me. I'm not a socialist at all. I just see things where waste doesn't matter as long as the right people interested get theirs. Yeah. Yeah, is it too long? Planned obsolescence. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. How funny vilified the word socialist in the US. Yeah, it's funny too, because like we vilify it, but yet we are socialists, right? Police, fire, roads, right? These are all things we put money into a pot and then we all benefit from them. Socialism. I mean, there's like 1,000 examples of that in America. Social Security, Medicare and Medicaid. We're a socialist country moonlighting, trying to hold on to some kind of idea of what capitalism is. Do. I don't know. The pump is working. I've only laid one pump. That was an hour ago. Public schools, Medicare, public utilities like sewer, water, and electricity. Yep. Libraries, another one, right? Yeah. Like in the town where my parents live, it's a public utility built by public dollars, supported by, we all pay into it and everyone gets the benefit out of it, right? Yeah, it's just like everything else. When we need an other, we find it. And then the problem is that other will then get stuck in a generation or two's head that that's the way it is, right? And so, and I guess we're just doing a shit poor job teaching what socialism means in schools. I don't know. I just don't know. It's funny because like at all that, they'll do those comedy, those comedy guys will go out to a rally and talk to people about socialism, and they'll, older people, right, who are at like, some Republican Trump rally or whatever. They're like, well, aren't you on Medicare and Medicaid now? And they're like, yeah, but they're not going to take that away from us. And I'm like, pretty sure they want to take that away from you, right? Like, pretty sure that's like part of their plan. We'll believe anything though, right? We'll believe anything we're told. As long as it fits our own narrative. All right, what the fuck am I doing wrong here? Do. It's like you can place it there. Should I just go look at the other water ones? I mean, it's a short walk back, right? I've been internally screaming for the last hour. Like, what does he think he's doing? Oh, hold on. Here's the train. Get on, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. Hey. Well, you could have gone over to YouTube and told me. Oh. Offshore pump. It's something different. It appears to be something different. It appears to be something different. It appears to be something. Keep saying it with me, Drax. Where the heck is it? All right, perfect. Where's the train? I need a ride home. I would love to move to Denmark, Sweden, or Norway. Finland would be nice, but no hope. I would learn that language. Yeah, Finnish, man. We were somewhere and people were speaking Finnish, and I was like, whoa, so much different. I lived in Denmark for a number of years, and I would go back there if someone invited me. It's a super expensive place to live, but if you can make it work, Yeah, on the plus side, they do all speak. In Denmark and Sweden and Norway, everyone is fluent. I don't know. Is it the same way in Finland? Are they the same as the rest? I haven't been to Finland. I've been to all three of the others. And as long as you're in a big city, and even when you're not, like, everyone speaks English. Oh, shit. Boom, 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 boom. But I mean, if you want to live, like, if you want to live there forever, like, it might help you. In Denmark, like, there was like 2 times in 4 years I ran into someone who didn't speak English. And in Sweden, never, like, and I feel like in Denmark and in Sweden, they saw me coming and they just were like, what's up? You want to talk about nice roads? Denmark. Holy shit. I don't know what they were using to pave their roads, but I remember my dad was driving and he's like, why are the roads so nice? I was like, they give a shit? I don't know. They give a shit? All right, doing the little break areas to get in between them makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense, right? I was wondering why the water wasn't pumping. Offshore pumps, Drax. Offshore. So wait, what are these pumps for? Water's flowing. Boom, 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 boom. All right, look, that's the way it should have been since the beginning. Thank you. Thank you. Even a Drax can figure out how to pump the water. We're making sulfur. We're making sulfur. So what? So I guess the question is this: why would you use? This is pumping longer distances. I'm taking it. Like if that's what the whole like, you're 43, 320, and I guess if you put this pump in here, it'll make it go farther and longer. I was just testing. I didn't want to actually do it. Long distances and offloading trains. Ah, all right. All right, so we were making sulfur to make something else to make batteries, but this sulfur needs to be piped via train back to the main base to make the blue ones. Oh my god, Drax. Wait, can sulfur just be picked up in your hands? No. Drax just reached inside and grabbed some sulfur. Hey, that burns. There's some other uses too, but I'm not going to tell you unless you specifically ask. Thanks, Perceptor. I appreciate it. Used to be very important before the fluidity work. They came in with space age. Oh, so they just changed recently. It just changed recently. Okay. So we're going to need to train this sulfur. Because this does the things with the thing and the thing and the thing. Sulfur, advanced circuit, and engines. We're building the other two things. And now we have sulfur. The rest of it's being built back there. So can we put this on a train? I'm not sure I'm not sure like this late in the day I can do trains. I'm not sure this late in the day I can do another train debacle. Can you put 3 trains on the same track? With proper signaling. Well, I mean, I recently passed my signaling test with a 72%, which is the second lowest score you can get without failing. They graded on a curve. They graded on a curve. That was not a snark comment. I was not here when you made the train. No. I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't smart. Thank you for saying that. I didn't figure it was. I'm currently have 23 trains on the same track. So no idea how you've set up. Oh, first, I just learned how to signal, and it was if there was ever a struggle bus, I was in the back, totally confused, and so yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing to watch. It was amazing to understand. Like like my brain wants to use this same track and do the same train, but I think I'm just not going to do that. What don't we have? Rock Drax. Boo 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 boo. This seems, if ever there was folly, it's probably in what I'm about to do, right? I haven't eaten a real meal since oatmeal this morning. No, we should take it. Yeah, maybe we should do that. You can't reach it. Oh, that's exactly what I want to do. Boo, 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 boo. Sunday goes by so fast. Oh, perfect, Drax. Perfect. Can't you just be good and connect? Perfect. Perfect. My brain's already hurting. I honestly don't think I should do this. I think I should bow out right now while we're still ahead and come back with a fresh brain. The problem with coming back with a fresh brain, right, is that there's a chance that I'll be completely mush next week. Next week is, or I'm gonna do a birthday stream next Sunday. My birthday's on Monday next week. But I think we'll do a birthday stream on Sunday. So it'll be like birthday Factorio, because nothing says birthday celebration like Factorio, right? Do. Nothing says birthday like Factorio. You'll probably attract a fresh wave of zombies too. Yeah, right? Exactly. Zombies. Can it go out either side here? Wait. Does it not come out in... Well, what happens when I try to pick it up? I thought I picked it up. Oh, I did pick it up. There's 30 of it right there. Drax. Son of a bitch. Factorio on a birthday is just good proof of remaining cognitively capacity. Yeah, uplifting real. Yeah, exactly, right? I'm keeping this brain sharp. I'm keeping this brain sharp. Do. What did we decide we needed for... What's the game that just puts it in your toolbar? Astromedica? Is that what it is? When you build something, it puts it right into your toolbar? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Well, I guess we're going to build sulfuric acid at the base too because it needs iron plates. All right. All right. Yeah, so let's do this so we don't forget. This will be the last of it. We'll get it close, and then we'll start off the stream next week with training. A train adventure. A train adventure. You don't need red belts. I honestly don't know why you're using them. That's too close, I know, but we're gonna leave it right there. Boop, 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 boom. I can't put off work anymore. I can't put it off. I gotta finish writing. Unless version 1.2 comes out to stable, then it's all bets are off. Meow. Thanks for getting the last cat attack in there. Yeah, I don't know. Like, even if 1.2 comes out, I still think we play RimWorld and Factorio on the weekend, right? Like, that doesn't change these two dates for me. These two games are pretty, like, wired in. Like, I think I'm having a fun time playing them. And I think for some people, like, this is why they come on the weekends and see. And so, yeah, I mean, if 1.20 drops, then I think it's Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, depending on what it does. And then I just think it'll become the main game we're going to play for the foreseeable future during the week. And on the weekends, we'll still have the break. So as a cat owner and a new viewer, that sound is dangerous in my house. The first part of it is from Satisfactory, if you've played that game. When you turn the spiders, when you turn on arachnophobia mode, it makes all the spiders cats. And I've always loved that cat noise. And so someone was like, we should make a redeem out of that. So I made that redeem. And then during the holidays, I put Christmas hats on them. And then after the holiday, I took some of the Satisfactory cat noises and brought regular cat noises in because I wanted some other ones. And then the little bouncing cat emote is my cat from, like, that cat has been dead a long time. It's like my favorite pet in the entire world. He's like the coolest pet I've ever had. And the last pet I had, because I'm horribly allergic to animals. And it was hard. And that's why I've not had another pet. I've not had another pet, but it's a cool cat. He was a cool cat. He was a cool cat. Mm-hmm. Who is out there on the internets? Who is out there on the internets? Bo, 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 bo. I bet you I dropped those frames when Molly was like downloading some update to some game. I'll bet you. Everybody I know is playing Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid. Bo, 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 bo. Oh my God. Who did we raid? We raided Molly. We raided Kilodrex. We raided Brill. Bum, 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 bum. This is where I'm going. So I'm not going to watch Molly. I'm not going to watch Molly. Bo, 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 bo. Do, 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 do. We're gonna raid Dav. He's a good friend of this. He's a good friend of the channel, and a good friend to me. He's playing Power World. I've been watching this, and if you haven't watched Power World, if you're not into Power World, give it. These guys are in late game, and they've been doing some dungeons and a lot of fun stuff. It's actually quite a blast. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 in the East if you're in America. And if you're anywhere else, just use your friendly internet and ask it like, what time does Drax start streaming? I'm telling you, it'll just come back and be like, this is the time. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld. That was yesterday. And today we play Factorio all at the same time, high noon my time, late for some, early for others. You should come by and see us. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out today, my Factorio friends, and bearing with me as I try. We figured out signaling, right? We figured out signaling. That's amazing. That's amazing. Say hello to Dav. Hang out for a couple of minutes. Give him a follow if you're not already following him. He's a good dude, even though he's British. I'm back on Wednesday with some more games. I'm not sure what yet. We're waiting to see if Vintage Story is going to release. Yeah, that's it. Fluff, thanks for the subs and thanks for the bits, everybody. We'll see you next week. Have a great rest of your weekend wherever you are in this big bad world. Bye.